Other than waking up with like really bad gas pain this morning, I've been fine. Or I assume it was gas pain. My stomach is like, oh god, it was. If I had an appendix, if I still had an appendix, I would have thought I had appendicitis. Like, it was bad. And so far, it's been a fine day. We continue on with the story. I think yesterday, the only thing I did when I got off was I think I went and got all the Aether Currents here? Yes. Oh yeah, thank you. Raid? Should have been. I did the dungeon. I don't know what you mean. Like, I did the dungeon and roulette. It's about it. It shouldn't have been. Let me make sure real quick. Okay, yeah, that's working. Oh, we didn't. Wait, no, I don't know if we did near. We did near after. Anyways, yeah, no, it would have been story related. It would have just been roulettes. I don't even have the first trial yet. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farmer farther ahead and on the opposite bank of the... Not even gonna try. Let's remain vigilant all the same. All Seconds music is just beautiful in general. Like, especially like the night themes. Night themes are always just really somber and nice. Tax dodging. Okay. I wonder if you can go underwater there. Probably. I unlocked the Aetherite here so I could teleport to it, and I didn't do it. Like, for once, I'm not being lazy. That's not a good thing. This is it, the village where the layoff pot from Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire, Aldershire might have similar to be might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The setups themselves couldn't be more different though. The Shire appears to be custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Moblins! Yeah. Welcome to Earthshire. Do you have the pleasure of a happy greeting? Oh, the Lord. Goblin talk. Happy greeting, the third promise, and her, return. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if it happens to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Quack is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do that, we have much more pressing worry. Storm hit our village, shattering the cliffs and dropping rocks on our brain cases. That's not great. Many help hands for Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats of metal tests. Probably 9. They've been leaning very heavy into the 9 references, if I had to imagine. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the story did to the stairs, I feared that you, been caught in the path. Not to change the subject, but what are potsworn? Goldsmiths, contracted to work for the moblins. The word comes from the pots, like workshops, where they practice their crafts. Yeah, I had to guess it'd be 9. They've already they have Rabanastre and all Bosja for 12. I don't know if we'll see many more 12 references outside of those specific areas. Because we might eventually get Damaska, specifically. Not Rabanastre. Rabanastre's the city. The moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, anything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalworks in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left. Not even gonna try. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all the potsworn leave Earthenshire, Earthshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and it has to be done soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and it would bring us closer to beginning the feat. Then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course we'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do it all on my own. We'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Well. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock truth swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and Third Promise can assist help Rakarok. Freaking gob speak. You other 4 follow Red Rock. There are other help hands who need help hand-lending. Jesus, I'm having a stroke. I'm actually having a stroke reading this. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength and no more playing at being invincible, I promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find Rakarok, and that's a Pokemon, and see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Ragarola. How's my camera like that? How's my gear looking? Pif paf! Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and pots are empty. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok, accept your hand-lending with joyous feel smiles. He's an okay villain. I think Tactics has the better, like, antagonists. The Tactics is just good. Cause same universe. If we can offer the potsworn their promised good livings, we might save the days yet. Problem with 12 is 12 has a bad protagonist because every other character... The protagonist of 12 is Vaughn. The problem is every other main character is a better protagonist than Vaughn. Except Vaughn's childhood friend. It's a whole thing. Whatever you need. Then you get a helping hand. Poof! What Rakarok needs is help hands to create good livings for Potsworn K. Helping assigned to K is was hurt during rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kane. What does K... I'm just gonna say K. Want? Does K need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate to prepare things for the guest things. With guest things. Please guest things with Rakarok. What? Find out what K is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Oops, that's not what I want. This is where K works, is it? Looks like a beaten inside then. If this just gives me control, that was okay. I was about to say that would be a very unnecessary cutscene. Well, I need an AC first off. This must be K. I think a lot quicker if we could talk to him, but that's not the way of the things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try to get our hands on some guest think. At the workshop and move the... Okay, sniper mode. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow in it to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. No, no. Yeah, one-on-one. Those tools are pretty, because Mustafa's a boss. Kukulain's a boss, and Basha. I'm trying to think of all the ones that from Tactics that, well, Kukulain's a boss in 12 as well. He's one of the summons. Actually, I think I'm getting that mixed up. I'm trying to think. It's like a lot of the characters from Tactics are turned into boss in the Rabanastre raids. The first one is like all the summons. And then there's like the Ultima Seraph, which is like, yeah, there's a few. Those tools look pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, after taking a good look, I think we have an idea of what K needs, or might want to improve his working conditions. Let's go talk to Rakarok. Every time I say that, I think he's a Pokemon. Poof puff. You made your observation? What do you guess think? First off, I noticed Kane hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat? Ugh, Rakarok is not sure of nothing when it comes to Kane's taste. Okay, I see Kane, K. I can help you with that. Brother Koa is also Hitaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kay probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, it might have been found it cold and unappetizing. The simple solution is to serve a dish that's good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would their promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I think that the only reason Kay couldn't concentrate the homeland is hot and dry, but even Kay seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. If there's any way to cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try Drafty Shard. That makes coolie breeze, or lovely breeze. Do you know where we get one of those? We gather from the Shoals of No Return. That's an area name. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up the search for the Golden City. So we can salvage from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Sure. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, files and saws are things that are, and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah! Rock was too preoccupied with sorting materials, a serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supply good tools for good living is a helpful responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our task is done. The Shoals of No Return is past the crags to the tunnels to the southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage just from outside the town. That's the wrong button. Leave the town from this way. Cannot. Can I? Oh yeah, it's a gate. Never mind. God, the music still gets me. Oh, Stern, aren't you? Well, what brings you out here? Ah, the issue with the caring for the Botsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggest they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urange, in fact. Settlements in the place, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? Or should I become Dawn Servant? One of the first acts I will establish is reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good can be achieved with this Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will, excuse us. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Take care. That looked goofy. You spot a tunnel opening, head through the passage of the Shoals of No Return, and recover the Drafty Shard. And then that music. The areas are massive in Dawntrail. We don't want the fiery orange crystal, that's probably fire. A bright green crystal is likely air. Blue could be ice, but this is going to be wind. Haha! The blue one likely would have been either a ice one or would have, I guess, worked, or a the water one. I'm lazy. Say I know your prayers. Final Fantasy IV. Is that cool breeze rock feel? Refer 4 because it's the game where you originally comes from. That could change in the future when they do something with the Void, because we'll probably see Golbez in 14 again, but as for now it's 4 because the story is more fleshed out. Yes, thank you for seek finding the drafty shard. Rocco will add new tool set of tools. And I come to bear good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kay thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine metal, new tools, and welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pack. I'm grateful to your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate it with a worthy piece of potsworn. There are like some cool designs for like the houses and stuff. I like it. That's a bowl. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Voloxona. The craftsmanship satisfies the Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you liked it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the new feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you. Your words of praise second promise. I drew inspiration from the natural beauty sought to capture in my work. Wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and Goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. The Tuliala, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of crafting would do well to study it there. I was raised among the Hatsaro, more tradition than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrol's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hatsaro. I have few fond memories of my nomadic life. I was very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and your clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true. Pretty much everyone you meet it's a lesson I've had to drum in several times already on this journey. The Elector bids for the claimant symbol in the large building to the west side of the village. I will head there after finding Thancred and Ryanger. I also ran into the Levrier twins on the way here, and I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. For rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyways, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Red Rock thanks assistance for help hand Rack Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little longer. Happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Ayrshire. The first promise. We support your plans for salt crossing and new Potsworns will bring. Hail the mighty Azura Shah. He cleared many piles of rockfall as we were pedal stones, the resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Zoro Jah was clearing the falling rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer at this time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again! Hey, all. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet you've already here. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Probably. Also, they still refuse to get like voice act goblins. Claim it's your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of the Potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metal crafts by those artisans bring much of the jingly shines across the salts. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, the Earthen Shire will suffer. The merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you will find one clever hand goldsmith and bring them back here. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimant and their influence. How does finding workers for this demonstrate a worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zorjal's disqualification. The right means is a means to its end. Steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly, not grab snatched or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from our rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plan. You guys suck. That nasty brute is up to something. Hey, he may be a delay us again, as he did on the river, but we can remain as vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I should ask them to get... I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in the remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Conan probably has hundreds of young craftsmen to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's a statement of fact. Suppose I could try asking around the place. Seem a logical place to start, but Tuliyola it is. Back to Tuliyola it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Yeah, you can teleport to the Aetheryte. No, I can't do it. My stomach can't take another boat ride. You said I shouldn't share my burdens with you, so I speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We know. Welcome out, that is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit in any case. We won't be fighting the currents this time. Heading downriver, it will be much smoother. But again, we have Aetherites. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. They've really outdone themselves, like, so far. This is like, the MSQ has consistently put a smile on my face. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver, it's too rough. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat. Again, we do realize we're gonna have to go back, right? Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Roleplay can help us with a recruit for the Potsworn. Just vibing. Wait, is there not a crafting area for the city? I just realized there's no studium. Or a crystal main. At least not obviously. Oh, it'd be this place, wouldn't it? Maybe it's later. We'll have to find out. Oh, Ropley! Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to the place? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Roleplay. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Talk. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? I need to check something. Okay, that is working. Never mind. I didn't mean to skip that. Only I can think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would have no qualm about relocating the Earthshire? It's the guy that we inspired earlier. The Eurasian goldsmith. What about him? You mean, Fontaine? He did say he employed some fancy jewelry store across the salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I think he wouldn't mind moving a little upriver. That said, he's only got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he might jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Forjante at his workbench at this hour. He's finished the day and probably enjoying a meal at the place. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having a deal with a crowd of people, or new faces. You two can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Or we two can handle it. Right, let's go see a man about a pot. You're gonna be the artifact vendor, aren't you? Every time. I'm never gonna stop doing it. Like, I'm gonna... The beginning of the song is so good. Okay, I need to walk in a straight line and stop doing that. I don't think there's been a single song that I just haven't instantly vibed to. Like, god damn, Soken's outdone himself. Which is impressive, because it's Soken. There's like so many vibeable songs here. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that! Oh well. I was trying to get rid of my map. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? I lost soul until the two of us came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. I'm waiting. Yeah, I want to play 16, but I'm waiting until it comes to PC. But I mean, yeah, the music that I've heard from it's great. I mean, it's like it's Soken. What do you expect? He's like the second coming of Namazu. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. We're gonna ask you to uproot that. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard. My new colleagues mentioned the term that it's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat of in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. What? So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work in the place, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyola. And since I've since endeavored to learn what I can about my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall that my father... that it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlemald's forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him with me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall do so gladly. Bonjantian, thank you. I shall return to Master Roleplay and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so it should be me the one. I should be the one to deliver the message. Jesus, dude, you like our character just like, oh god, I hear something coming. Perhaps you remember me, Brooke Eve, owner of the place. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come with me for a spare... Oh, this is going to be the, class quests? Much appreciated. I'll, be waiting for you at my shop then. Yeah, that's going to be the class quest, isn't it? You can now gain access to the role quest. Speak with the bit of the right of succession. Well, we'll go ahead and do that, I guess. Oh god, something's in my eye. We'll actually do it on healer, because I got a feeling that, We'll do them all, but I'm just gonna do the healer one right now. Actually, I'll probably pick up the healer and the caster one just so I can do them at the time. I keep wanting to jump down there, I can't do that. I was wondering when you'd come along, not to mention too soon either. I had got an urgent job that needs to be doing. There's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. And just people like phase out of existence. I love it. Now that we've settled, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brooke Eva, proprietor of the place. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across the Tural and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetites and slack their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into the motley patronage. And therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not too long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps our formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What do you have? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. They're all gonna do that, and he's gonna come over each time. Now then, where was I? Yes. I am, Apalia. If you're sitting here now, it's because, I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambition to sow discord throughout the world. Okay. Okay. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meeting places where all can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand the words of everything, or everything. But I disagree. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops. One second. My only interest is in punishing all who've dared to mock me and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. I grant aside for a group of 6, even if we manage to muster the others to our side. There's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you're right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. But sometimes the skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that what we are here to look for? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my back, I shall win the adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you're correct. The tools to make our goal reality lie in Tyrol. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh. Ooh. Did you say artifact? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious deviltry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with the images of the new forms of my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get your heart and matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contains the essence of a fearsome beast called Tyrol's Avenger Primals. They contain primals, or I guess auspices, but... And with them, our possession none shall stand against. Good luck with that. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the seas, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The Rothgar in the back. The means by which each choose to do so. I leave it in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I kind of like that they took a goofier tone with these. I take it there are no questions. And let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. What the hell did we just witness? They didn't even order a single thing. World domination's one thing, but loitering. Villains. You get over there. That's the long and short of it, and what do you think? This is the wrong quest line. I didn't know Andrew Hildebrand. They might like discretion, but they seem formidable nevertheless. They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. Yes. That's right in their name. The unbound by the manner of by manners and respect, and they won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You'll know. They can't stay as long as you like. Oh, neat. Of course, we had the duty to report it to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help, recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and you get the deal. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Yorzia. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being that the strange land, they're at a disadvantage. That's why we've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Yorzia and beyond. Now, I know your business in Tyrol or something you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take your time to hear out Ral Majan out, you'd be doing the service of many who could be using a really helpful hand. I am struggling today to read. Hello. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ramajun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why? Perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Theron has agreed to aid in your search. So just a warrior of light. Finally, a fortunate turn. I so long as our sacred treasure. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. To say nothing of the dangers they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. Well, I could just teleport. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who come to the Duel in search for aid. Those in Kuya, no. They come from a village in the far north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector. Someone that can lead, someone that can lean upon when times are the darkest. I'm struggling, man. The heirloom of that Yapine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks to someone who can command great healing magics to counteract these effects. In search of the tribe's treasure has been found entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, we have Suhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Are you forgetting someone, Rajal? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say it yourself. Rajal hails from the further south than even the Mamuk, and he traveled many days and nights in search of someone who could strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of the village's treasure. I did get that right. Indeed, indeed, I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Raul Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully you, that can be you, Warrior of Light. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you if you should choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can to help the people of Tyrol, and maybe even further. It's funny that they said that. You have gained access to the role quests, a separate quest lines, yada yada yada. You spit yada yada. Okay, nothing new there. What business do you have with me? I should have done it on White Mage, technically. Ah, my apologies. You were, the guest, were you not? I am Depine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zaktaral to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light, rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. It is known as the heart sting and the soul of the dread scorpion. One of the Tyrolian Vandrel is sealed within it. The creature once hunted its prey using a array of toxins produced within its body. It was a menace to all. Those granted the heart sting's gifts may wield these fearsome powers as they see fit. We believe these thieves have already taken across the oceans to Eorzea, and it will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the heart sting's toxins in the faraway lands. I won't miss words, you are precisely the sort of man I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend me a hand? No. Aiding those in need is what I do best. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, while I was making the inquiries here in Tuliolo regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Yorzian merchants told me of an intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning to Limsa brought fell tidings, the tale of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. Well, I mean, if you go to Limsa, yeah, that's fair. An all too familiar account as the heart sting allows mastery over all manners of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the scorpion's gift, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me that the brigand are all masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Loshkana, the elder's daughter, makes for Limsa in pursuit of the heart sting. I intended to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Loshkana insisted I remain here to recover while she took, and she would take no answer, or no as an answer, whatever. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead and provide Loshkana your aid. Instead, considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she'll arrive at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Arrogant name, who is primarily based in Limsa. She may be able to help you locate Loshkana. Da, 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 da. It's actually make me go to the docks. What do I have my map to dig? Balbrida. Yeah, I guess that's right. Hey, looking for the trolley woman named Loshkana. Hey, she made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of artifact or treasure, or, as I recall. I told her Hawk's Alley was her best bet for the latest chatter, so you may find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye for a Hurian lass in a red tunic, carrying a spear on her... Sphere? That's not right. A spear on her back. She can't have gotten too far. Or she couldn't have gone too far, rather. Expedient. I have to do them all at some point. I still need to finish that. I have like one quest. I have one quest I need to do for the Endwalker ones. I never finished like the last tank one just because I got distracted. Oh, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Nippon sent you to help, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. I suppose proper introductions are in order then. I'm Lokana, a Zaktaral of Zaktaral, and you are the Warrior of Light. Pleasure to meet you, Warrior of Light. With that, we're strangers no longer. I'm not sure how Nipine already. I'm not sure how much Nipine already told you. I don't know how to say that dude's name, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the theft. Sure, why not? My father Nipine had just set up a trap using one of the Heartsting's toxins, and were on their way to return the treasure to its resting place. But an evil presence stirred in the wilds that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase, and conversely, now is home in the village. The culprit's face eluded him in the darkness, but he heard two voices, a man and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two were, they must have been one of the ones controlling the dolls, before making off with a heart sting. Eva said that they're part of a passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know about the culprits. Still, that may change if I can ascertain the cause of the recent blinding incidents that occurred here. Unfortunately, I haven't had much luck asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming. When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak to with are too busy or even listen to me in the first place. You, on the other hand, look like you're ready to take on the world, or at least the city. I'm sorry to ask this, but you so soon after we met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? Sure, why not? Many thanks. I'll search the quieter districts for clues in the meantime. Hopefully not get myself lost along the way. Head back to the alley. The recent chaos in the market, I've told that the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating a matter of cooperations with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's a Yellow Jacket making her rounds by the way of the Fishers Guild. She'd be a good one to ask. Rose. Why, yes, I know about the blinding incidents. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from a local stall and took a few bites on my way home, but before I knew it, my vision went dark. I stood there, shaking and crying, terrified of what had just happened if the darkness never faded. I thought I was alone until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. My passing adventure cured my sight with a Suna. Well, that tells me what I'm going to have to do, and I went about the rest of my day as though nothing had happened. But I haven't been able to look at a fruit the same way since. Guys, at this point I just remembered I had to find spots for my my hot bar. Finding incidents, I know them. I started with some bad fruit at a stall in Acker's Alley. A few bites in, and folks stood in the go writhing on the ground like a beach sea serpent, claiming they can't see a bloody thing. I don't blame them for raising hell with the shopkeeper neither. Poor sods couldn't move an M until the treatment came and they could see properly. The shopkeeper was rightly furious about the whole ordeal and took up with his longtime supplier, escalating into a real spectacle it did. Turns out the same problem has been occurring all over the stalls with fruit from different suppliers, so it doesn't make sense to pin the blame on an individual seller. If the whole supply chain is tainted, even now nobody knows what's the cause. A grim business, I tell you. You're basically, okay. You go to the Fishers Guild. Technically that one was closer, but now this one's kind of closer. Well, be good. You're the Warrior of Light, aren't you? The Warrior of Light. It's an honor to meet you, the realm's vaunted hero close up. It's there aught I can assist you with. I hear all sorts on my round, so if there's any information you're after, you've come to the right place, or person. Ah yes, the serial blindings. They're caused by a terrible ruckus all around. You know, a woman in red came this way a few minutes ago to ask about the same thing. I take it you two are acquainted. I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim brought food to a local vendor, took a bite, and then temporarily lost all vision. Same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen at the South Octant, so I'm heading there to follow their trail. You're welcome to join me if you'll like to help with the investigation. Oh god, this is gonna be longer. This is okay. No, wait, this isn't gonna be what I want, is it? No, it is. Okay. He's paralyzed. We've got to do something. But I have no talent for healing magics. I don't have a spine drop on me. Perhaps Asuna might do the trick? Asuna. Last time it was making us use sleep, now it's making us use Asuna. What does this world come to? I'm healed, and think the 12, and a lot of course. Excellent work. On the behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It was awful. It was just awful, I tell you. Oh, this is different. I was walking home as another arduous day of work, minding my own business when a Lalafell merchant suddenly called out to me. You, my good man, look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit by filling your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you've deserved it. Of course it's apples, by the way. It was a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen on gabbling on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared his merchandise safe to eat. He sounded sincere enough, he even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just a normal, honest-to-good produce. He sold me the apple at a reasonable discount, and all seemed well. That's it. I took a first bite, and the numbiness spread throughout my body like a wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor and his fruit had suddenly betrayed me, yet I knew not how. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yalms away, and the vendor soon followed. I never saw the woman for myself, what with the whole not being able to move business, but between her laughing fits, she had mentioned the heart sting, or some such. Oh, you poor dear! And this woman you mentioned, you're positive she spoke of the heart sting? As surely as the wind blows for the mercy, neither she nor her vendor friends tried to steal my belongings. But they could have stolen my dignity. I hope those cunning charlatans get what's coming to them. Oh, they will. The dangerous fruit that we've been dealing in. First blindness and now paralysis? But first things first, I shall escort this man home. If you would have mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then you have to have care out there. All right. Bye. There's no doubt about it, then. Our thieves are at large right here in Limsa. The blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. I just don't see what the purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything about their motives? No. So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more, at least nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we have to discover it quickly before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they are to snare their prey, but I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire about the heart sting's whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Again, should have done it as white mage, but I'm an idiot. Say, Theron, can you spare a moment? I'll try to start on a positive note then. Good news is that there have been no further incidents involving poisonous fruit. Should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down our thieves. Despite my best attempts, my investigation is at a standstill. But no music is... Theron! I bring news of the Coral Tower. A Lalafell man, as matching the description of the fruit vendor, was seen leaving the city with a Huron woman. It seems they're making for Elport. We've increased patrols as of late, so if I had to guess, the culprits are finding it harder to operate within the cities, seeing we forced them to withdraw for the time being. Elport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there, or you can teleport. While we Yellow Jackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know that the adventures of Theron Excalibur is on the case. If you plan to pursue the suspects at Elport, is your best bet. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor to meet you and your friend, and safe travels to both of you, and I give the crooks a good thrashing. The city's protectors place so much trust in your ability. I'm lucky to have you on my side. When I first set sail to Orsay, I feared I'd never see the heart sting again, but we're one step closer to bringing it home. In any case, we've best find our way to the port town before the pair of troublemakers defile any fruit supplies. I'll go on ahead and take the ferry. Meet me at Elport once you're ready. Quest accepted! I'm lazy. I don't even have to use this mount. I don't know why I did. Oh, turny. Ah, there you are, Theron. Welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. The ferry skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the ride here, so I believed I have a general idea of what's what. Wouldn't want to lose my bearings on my hunt it's important. I asked him about our merchants, but he said he hadn't seen the pair like that. The skipper did mention another merchant, though, one who's well-versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sided our unlikely duo, it's him. Let's hope it's enough to put our culprits, put us on the culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares at the gate to the Skull Valley. Let's start there. Knowledgeable merchant. Hey, can I help you? A fell and a cure traveling together. Aye, I spied them. Though I never seen them before, they certainly made an impression. They sold some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-faced adventurers on the cheap, from what I could tell. If those merchants really are our culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That don't bode well. The adventurers who brought them, a marauder named Whistlam, and a conjurer named Zarig, already left for their next job. They said they were escorting one of the local farmers over to Swiftporch. They're good lads, the two of them. They've been making life easier for the small folks here ever since they've arrived, and I'd hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them of those potions real quick. Leave it to us. Struggling to read that man's dialogue. Swiftporch is southeast of here. Yes. Let's find the poisons and take them back. Yada yada yada. They're turning on the swaddle. Swaddle. Oh, there it is. Rude. How did it hit you and not you? Oh, it did. It just the animation for that looked weird then. Oh, it is Saturday, so yeah, get your Jumbo Cactobot tickets if you haven't already. Thank the gods that you found us when you did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draught of elixir was all it took to send Zrig into a furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. How? Who are you? Calling Hick a poor bastard. If the Heartsting's toxins are working here, we should be able to cleanse them with a Suna like last time. I'm sorry, did you say... sod it. There's plenty of time to chat after Zrig stops hiccuping up a storm. Hate to ask you, but could you cast a Suna on my partner? I'd be much appreciated. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poisonous potions, and now there's a killer mammoth on the loose. What's the world come to? Who goes there? Show yourself. Ah! Our spear-wielding friend is sharp an eye. Or has a sharp eye. You were the fraud from Elport. Why, yes, and watching your scrawny compatriot suffer was the highlight of our day. I admit the poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups was comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of fun from the results, so I shan't complain. Venom. Then you must be the thieving cowards from the passage of the Unbound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us? I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, Lord. Indeed, I am the passage of the Unbound, alchemist extraordinaire, the illustrious Eleret, and I am so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. Tokunawa at your service, Eleret's helpful hand and master of mammoths. Good Lord. Your garb is very telling, so familiar to me, my dear. Ah, don't tell me you hail from the little village in Tural. Don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoying the sights? Enough, you've got a lot to explain, starting with the reason you took the Heartsting. Is that part of your organization's grand scheme? Oh, well, the apple bites back. 'Tis true that the Unbound's compatriots harbor lofty ambitions, yes, but I have no intention of overthrowing nations. I merely crave the mires of chaos they've promised me. I aim to bring more laughter into the dreary world, one mischief and a few handy apples, or handy poisons, at a time. Coco Noah and I will having the oddles of fun, expanding our repertoire of toxic treats. Yet there's no greater kill to our thrills than a healer who can whisk our hard work away, unless of course a master of toxins even can't cure. Oh, do I love a challenge. Now I hate to leave you, my dears, but my work here is done. We've a busy schedule ahead of us, mammoths to mend, venoms to misdeed to master. Ta-ta for now. No, wait, damn you! Meanwhile, the warrior lights. God damn it. Hildebrand's infecting other people now. On a stitch, it smells like a corpse that shat itself. The odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the 12 Woods when the air is clear there. Oh, no, don't you dare give up on me, Zerig. We've got a job to do. We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer. But we're in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Mr. Lokshkana. And this here is the Warrior of Light. Take care of each other. Much as I'd like to track down the Unbound, I know better than to tread further into their territory without a plan. For now, I think it best we return to Limsa. Limsa. It's so fun to say. Technically, I think it's just faster from where we're at. Limsa. Thank you for your support back there, Theron. Asuna truly does works. That and Elorette, I can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that it's all a sick game to her. How dare she toy with the heart sting for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you appraised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll be back on the hunt before long. Okay, back to the main story. I just need to remember to do that every so often because that's A, gear, B, story. God damn it. I forget every time. Love it. Master Roleplay, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fontaine is agreed to become a pot pact. While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for the place. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even, oh, okay, so this is where it is, if you're so inclined. Okay, so this is where we unlock it. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Roleplay. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll have the job at the place. I'm going to get me a drink soon. I expect you'll leave for Earthshire as soon as possible. I'll go pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to become a botsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but still, have a little time. Splendid. We all shall meet you anon. I haven't said that in a minute. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine putting his faith in me is Fontaine, Jean, it's like Fontaine, putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Fontaine, I think is how it's pronounced, because like... Okay, yep. So, this is the crafting area now. We'll do that later. A father first! Right then! I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time, however, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and you still have a big journey ahead of us. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. The third promise's entourage has been, I've been looking all over the city for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the Gates Guard stationed near the Sun Perch earlier. One more thing, you are not to mention this visit to Wuklamot. I can't wait to hear them perform this song live. Like half these song lives. Okay, it is an instance battle. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed as to the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I suggest a full battle regalia.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I really do like the king. All the characters that they've introduced, like, so far have been just amazing. Except that one asshole, but he's meant to be an asshole, so it works.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough?
I mean,
stand against me?
We beat the living embodiment of, like, despair, so, yes.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
There's the intro. I love it.
Upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
This is usually the expansion that just put a smile on my face the most. In the early part. Jeez.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink.
Oh, this is new. Huh. Newish.
I see you know the Viper style.
Okay, that's kind of weird. 'Cause I'm not a. Oh wait, no, because he's a Viper. Hello. Oh God. Welcome.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Ooh. Rude.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Ooh.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Ow. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. That's something I could see them using in raids and would be really cool.
No more holding back.
That's the tower I need to get in there.
Stay alert.
Really want to hear his other. Oh, it's going great. I'm loving like the expansion so far. It's like the most fun I've had at like the early hours of any expansion. Oh, okay.
You fight well indeed.
Burning sun. Okay, you're safe. Okay, can move up there, I guess, afterwards. There we go. Oh no! Crap. I need to get me a drink after this.
You really are formidable.
Oh god, there's one. There's many of them.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Okay, so it's like right here. See, this is how they should have done the Xenos fight, like the Xenos fight. Like, just actually make it, like, mechanically interesting. Oh god. I'm talking about the Stormblood one, not the Endwalker one.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Namazu's way.
God, you're a good character.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Namazu? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Namazu thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
You're such a good character.
With outsiders dragged into my game,
I like him.
that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
You have no idea.
Guide Namazu as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Are we finally going to the head resolve?
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Okay, now I want to hear the head resolve. Not resolve, the head of the covered head. If he had had his way, Papa would have been kept dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after that to their bouts: Zorja, your lance-wielding friend Stinian, and now yourself. You really do live up to your fishing reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa say anything else? Well, if that's all of it. I still haven't had one bite of Namazu's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Ford's cabins. Come on, let's join us after you're done. Is it technically faster to teleport? Probably. Probably. Need to change the setting while I'm thinking about it. Nope, don't want that one. Yeah, that way I can click out of the game. And so I'll not be dead. Oh, I just walked damn it, I walked past the thing. Oh well. This is where I can't just fall down here, huh? Oh no, I can. I do need to get me something to drink. If I don't, I'm gonna start coughing again, and I've been good at it so far today. Ow, my legs. Ow, my legs. Yep, so we'll be right back. A lot of people that just got a one achievement. Okay. Yeah, back to... What about that bitch? Back to... oh, there we are. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Oh crap. One second. Is that it? Are we all set to go? Yep. I left you. Okay. I left Georgia to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bedding, farewell to all my fellow artisans, took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Bonjantain. Shall we depart for the Earthshire then? A word before you go. No, it's my favorite character. She's gonna open that door again. Okay, let's try this again. My little nephew keeps coming in here. What are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners here, and I am portraying the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. I had a brain fart there. Please take your axe and rend flesh until. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? Hey, don't worry, he's like that. I've gone to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the first step into the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. That's the wrong. I hate that it does that. Da-da-da! Then allow... Oh, whoops. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some trade as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest that it's unassuming and owes its name to the fabulous hidden treasure at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned with this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost caution. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokivu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokhyul. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. I feel we shall follow in time, but first, let's see Fonjian safely into the Moblin's cave. I was about to say cave, it's care. Meanwhile, in Kazumuka, which is the place.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
God, my nephew's learned to open doors, so he
Only
just
a
like
two-head is fit to rule.
bursting in here like he's about to do it
Only
again.
we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Okay. Just keeps opening my door. Oy. Also, I wasn't even able to enjoy the satisfaction of him getting his ass kicked. We're back. We're brought up for the willing pot sworn. Oh God. The willing pot sworn. This is Von Jatane, a talented goldsmith who's worked at the esteemed aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You were the first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salts, no less, we welcome you and your unique skill to Earthenshire. Alpan will show you to your workpot. Hello. This is it then. Look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn servant. You proclaim. I look forward to looking. Yeah. Thank you for Jatane. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirement for the Vita Pots. Red Rock presents you a keystone with joy smiles and well wishes. So, since I was distracted while the cutscene, I was paying attention, but I had my mic muted because, like I said, my nephew was in here. It is interesting. Thank you, phone. Thank you. It is like very interesting. That makes 3. Like those two, I'm so curious what they're going to do, because the servant seems so sketchy as well, but even like the first promise, he like there's something going on. I have no idea what either of them planning. Like it's just like that makes 3. Let's go a thing. Like, I see the servant as being a traitorous or greedy sort, kind of, like, yeah. But I feel like, I don't know, I just don't know, which is, usually I'm able to make some decent predictions when I'm going through a story. More pots, yes, pot sworn candidates. Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Like, I don't trust that SOB, like, at all. Him... I feel like it could be either or. Like, definitely the antagonist so far, like, the actual, like, competent. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Because Warmonger, what? Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less from Zorjal's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, said Promise. We must have to apply that Scarlian knowledge you cherish so much to arm Toral with the weapon of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Serpent's chief advisory, of course. Advisor. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyola is known as for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but long will it take Tuliyola to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment of education and hard work, it will not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territories and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquering other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours won't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all is grown tired and lost. Yeah, the Allegans! Like, the only way to genuinely want to create an empire is, oh, can we surpass the Allegan Empire? No. Well, they were the strongest in the history of this game. Probably not going to be successful at us, just saying. And they had Emmett to help them. Emmett and Amon to help them. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose is a mockery of peace? Like, literally every empire in this history has fallen. The Garlean Empire fell. Like, Alleg, the responsible for everything, Alleg, fell. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. No, right, you goblins live, like, forever, don't you? In the time before Tuliyola, there were no pot packs for the pot sworn. It was a normal grab-snatch artisan and forced them to work for the... Oh, Jesus H. Christ, you were slavers. Didn't expect that one. Until the days of Gulu Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatchers pleaded with him, so he came to Earthen. I didn't expect the moblins to be slavers. Holy shit. Didn't expect that. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but the Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. Oh, there's just had a reason. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold works crafted in this village are superb. One can tell at a glance the quality materials used, masters of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by a bounded hand and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her heart and very soul into her creation, and they shine like a newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Slavery's bad? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gula Jaja words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine crafts and much jingle shines. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think make mobbies way of life. The first problem with Ty is of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. God. You're a problem. Not you, you're fine. But that man over there, he's a problem. Yeah, we should get on as well. Coco Jaja never did come back, did he? Oh, we got his ass handed to him. Dude, do you have a moment there, promise? Rock would repay your handy help of Kane. He bring tale of Golden City. What? Really? I'd love to hear it. Okay. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young and the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear this tale in particular? From a long time ago, Yokoi friends. They live in mountains in Urapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. I mean, we know it exists. Why we double know it exists. This feat is everything leading up to has taught me as much about the Moblins' way of life. It'd be sad to leave the Earthshire and your joy smiles behind. Their lore is literally they were slavers until someone's like, you know, slavery's bad, and like, oh shit, we never thought about that. I'll do the rest of the Aether Currents later. I'll do that off stream. That's something I can do, yeah. Next, we should go see the giants. Agreed, Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, this village is featured prominently in the saga, and it's not to be ignored. The Urukapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthshire to the west, there's a road that leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. I wonder what the first trial is going to be. We know what I know what one of the trials is. Because we know it's because we know it's Vala, the summon from 6. We know it's the summon from 6. But I wonder what the other two are. And I'm assuming that's going to be the first one, presumably. Looks like the trail is going to be steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Oh, it's Promise! I'm glad I caught you. Rodrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It wouldn't take long if you would follow me, please. What this is about? Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be just a little while. That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. Dude, go. Let's say, go. Ah, God damn it. This is taking a while. Oh, it's this. Oh, Lord. So how's the weather? It's raining here. It was raining. Perhaps there were complications. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Oh, okay, that's faster this time. Waklamat. This is getting a little ridiculous. Ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to finding us? But how? There's only one road. Well, I wouldn't underestimate Wiklamat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Unfortunately, she has a link, or fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? That's not good. There's no responding. Perhaps we should all return to the Earthen Shire. Plus Red Rock, who had business with her, yes? Whoops. Almost did a dumb. Almost did a double dumb. I did a 180. I almost left. Did a 180, or no, it was a 360, and tried to leave again. I'm an idiot. Holy shit. Just like closer to Ready Rock, but I'm so sad that they didn't voice the moblins. Voice the goblins, you cowards. Do it. Phew, back again to school. We were coming to look for Wuklama. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen Third Promise since they were last here. Then who was that man? Who came for her? I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamtia? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldn't worry about your sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you in the search. This is not how I wish to fell a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, at least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Her and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us shall split up, report in if you should find anything. Okay, we have to spend a little time with the cat boy. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should start. We should begin our search. Okay. That does not. That doesn't fit. What's going on? If Almatia was returning to the Earthen Shire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Almatia never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. I thought I read that name right. Power Tool. That's a good name, honestly. That's actually a good name. Third Promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent ever eye-watchings. He has seen no claimant pass this way. What of Tonawata, that with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears Tom flags about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by crazy hair bandit on road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most useful. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigands described at the Century are one and the same, and that Lamatia is in real danger. Come, let us hurry to the Many Flies. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh, I don't have a minion out. I should do that. Okay. Well, there's something I could help you with. I'm told that you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakakesha who ambushed me. Ambushed me. Whoa. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming from the broken stairs, they've had become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamatea. He'll likely think to ransom her to the royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I'll assume that the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakakesa out of hiding then. When it comes to sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Sure, why not? My adventure started with me pretending to be poor. I brush with a bandit that hasn't... and be part of a cult. A brush with a bandit hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh wait, you're talking about them. Oh no, it's me. Or no, them. Okay, whatever. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into the many flies to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. And Wakesa is as coin hungry as they say, that a recent enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We then let him strike, and then we set our trap. Or spring our trap, rather. Time to play our part. Follow his lead. Okay. You know, they made this change. So, like, one of the things they mentioned in the patch notes, I think, was the fact that they changed the stealth missions, and we haven't seen one of those yet. Because that makes me think we're going to get a stealth mission at some point, but we, like I said, we haven't got one yet. Oh, and also there's gathering in the town. That's interesting. There, the Zakbrawl fella. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me made you once. Okay, /happy. Yay! I sold stuff. Imaginary stuff, but still sold stuff. A rare gemstone from a Hetsoro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle my goods at my usual haunt. Woohoo! A good start, but I would make certain Wakasha is aware of me, so let's continue. Actually, this probably is going to be a stealth mission, thinking about it, because it's like we're going to have to hide from the things, I had to guess, maybe. That moblin over there. Just going up to random people and like jumping in the air going, Yahoo! Pifka? The Heritage sold you a sparkle stone for collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of Merchant and all the jingle shines he must have made. Oh, God. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Gee, why is the merchant like following you around as you tell people about their purchase? Don't worry about it. He's that cheerful fellow. Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be able to do our part of the charade. There we go. Passing peddler had a very rare gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I don't know why I just find that term funny. Hear that? Well, I'm inspired to go earn some Pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me even as it found you. Bye! I'm being watched. And he's not even trying to hide it. Ah, my most valued customer. To be fair, the dude should know me. He's seen me. The profits from that single purchase of yours should see me through a week of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse with no sellsword is a tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Leola. That face. Jesus. Did you see that? Rat has come for a nibble. Yeah, he's an idiot. We're gonna do all this, and it's just gonna turn out that she actually got lost. You played your part to perfection. A man of many talents, as you are, Thankard and Urianjo described. I read that wrong. Now let's lure Wakakesa out and spring our trap. They just find the people phasing out of existence. So freaking funny. Let us execute the final stage of our plan. We'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakakesha is watching, he'll likely wait for us to wait some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Oh, I got about to cough. Okay, better. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden. Yep, this is the stealth mission. Yep. Funny I brought that up. That's the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Well, I brought it up because we're having to do a follow-up mission. I was like, yeah, this is. I remember them adding it. Okay, so if I remember correctly, they added made it easier to distinguish when you won't be seeing. Why'd you shake your head? There's no way they see you. Or he sees you. Just nonchalant, just not caring at all about that water. Oh wait, is it not a stealth mission? We're just doing this in the cutscene. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Hi. You're that gemstone collector. Oh wait, let's see what this is. You've tricked me. Spit in your eye. Men kill the Vendril. Well, I hope you people like lasers. So be vermin, we'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, then pray leave them capable of speaking. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're dead. God, I love... Jesus. 1 second. I love how, like, quickly, like, Summoner destroys stuff. In just, like, casual, like, overworld content. I was hoping to talk to you about your boss, and it's only going to get better when I get the, one ability, the new, Akmorn. I was hoping to talk to you about your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I take your royal ear as a trophy as soon as I get free from these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka's shit, you salt lover. You'll not get an answer from me. I just felt like I read something racist. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Someone lost his temper. I'm fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesha knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take the custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakamishi in his time. The bandit was running easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than... Okay, so this is the stealth mission. This is the stealth mission. I kind of just want to see the new stealth stuff. God damn it. It's worse than Lahi. It's worse than, like, Lahi. It's just like, every time I hear it, I just like... It's just... Oh, God. I love it. I love all the new music. Even if it just, like, is goofy at times. Oh, God. Be gone. Okay, here we go. Hoo-ha, here we go. Survey the area from a vantage point. Yeah, so... Okay, should your quarry begin to display effects shown in this picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection, make sure you are covered by rocks or trees. Objectives will also end... Wait. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your... Okay, so avoid stepping in the detection circle. Did you fail? Okay, you'll have to complete again. Okay, so where is he? He's over there. Phew! That was more troubling than it's worth. A bit riskier than I should have been. This was meant to be easy. wonder if you like swam, if it would count. Okay. Ooh, you're getting further away than I'd like. You give me a minute and I'll answer that. Barbie, you fool! Let me make sure this isn't a voice cutscene first. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard are maybe hunting us already. To your question. I think Xenos in most cases wins because again, we go back to stakes. So Xenos is technically a rival to the main character in the same way that Sephiroth is a rival to Cloud, except he helped us. Xenos like helped. It was a big part to why we were able to beat the end singer, and so technically because he's equal to us, or close to equal to us as a warrior of light, by that extension he's more powerful than Sephiroth, just because that the stakes of that strength comparatively is a lot higher. But even if you were to take like them when they're without their power, like Soldier, now it's hard to say, like before they received their super power-ups, it's hard to say. But I would say Xenos in most cases, just because again, the scope of 14's story is bigger than the scope of 7's story, and by nature things are just going to be higher stakes and more powerful by the nature of it. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us as already. Calm yourself. We have our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest of it. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin, and I offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in this flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleedings. Go on, scamper away right now, before the scary mercenary comes and claims your head. Don't worry, I am. I got a laser beam with your name on it. Conan told me news that you found the abductors. Then what's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobago? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Mamuja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until I'll catch up with more stealth. Oh god. Here we go! Yep. This is so much funnier when you just have multiple people doing it. Okay. Kuja wins against Sephiroth because Kuja wins against... So, wait 1 second, let me make sure this isn't a voice cutscene and then I'll talk about it. Okay.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to
I have a
the
reason for why I say what I'm going to say, but I just want to finish the cutscene first.
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Yeah, fair.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
I mean, we know she was.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You're a good brother.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Can't get over the
I'm afraid I've always been like this
cat
when
boy
it comes to
stance.
Namachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Good man.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
They've really done such a good job with all the characters they have introduced. Like, I've liked all of them. I've liked all of them.
We'll meet you at many fires.
And except the antagonist, but that's a good thing. Like, I want to kick the two-head dude's ass like constantly. And I'm intrigued by the first promise and what his end goal is. Okay, now to your question. Kuja versus Sephiroth, who wins? I'm gonna say Kuja because the stakes in both those games are similar enough. It's like one world being destroyed, etc., etc., etc. Nothing too like insane. But unlike Kuja, Sephiroth actually never succeeded in killing his protagonist. Like, he's not able to stop Cloud. Kefka does. Like, that's a very important thing to note about Kefka. Kefka is like one of the only antagonists in the series that actually kills the party. He wins. He he definitively wins. And because he ends the fight by, you know, using a magic that literally kills everyone. That's where Necros comes from. It's like, you fight the living embodiment of death to, you know, come back from, you know, Kuja killing everyone. So, Kuja was able to beat the heroes. Sephiroth wasn't. That's why Kuja's stronger. I may have put rescuing Lamate ahead of my own progress, but I do not take that to mean I've given up on contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Then I am not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Kuja's actually one of the strongest antagonists in the series, just by the nature of the fact that he wins, technically. Firstly, allow me to briefly brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe that the Hubago knows where Lamatia has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry have had the foresight to release the Punity from its harness, leaving us without much means to pursue them. Any means to pursue them. Ernville, while as an expert in wildlife, are you any chance of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Of course. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged by the punity that was let loose. With all the peddlers here in the camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing replacement materials, as for any necessary metalworks, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. And let us divide the task and have at it. There's an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity down the river, so our girl will have fled to the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Widowmakers. Oh god, you were weird looking enemy. That's a mining node. Assuming our Trinity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Lagaka. Lagaka? I don't know. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punity eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. Raka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeply in. I'll be waiting in the shallows with the rest of our punity enticing feast. It's kind of wild that Erinvel likes to be a non-combatant. Because you think, like, I don't know, you think the Gleaners would be, like, combatants, but I guess, like, because, like, his whole thing is acquiring stuff, and, like, especially, like, having to, like, him specializing in acquiring, like, animals and things, you'd think, like, that would require him to be a combatant, because, well, I guess you could trap them and stuff like that. I don't know, it's just food for thought. It's just interesting. the area. We scattered our rails beneath the at the water's edge. We scattered the beneath feet at the water's edge. All said, it's just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back at this site and I'll leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Thinks big. That's a good girl. We'll be fine here. I think I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can then let Kona know where we have the community on our back. Words, I'm struggling. I'm gonna teleport to the mini flies. Has been in its hand. Good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livier twins are all are over in Earthenshire right now, having the pot sworn make the repairs. I'm told we shouldn't take it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. So this is I guess the final Aether group for this area. Thancred must know something by now. I have been turned into an Ascian again. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobogo boat to its destination. Confirmed that we indeed they're holding my sister. They of course being Bako Ja and their Jaja and their minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Mattia is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it onto the mini's back and make our way to the place. Ooh, pretty.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
You know, you got your ass kicked by the first promise. You think you would have, learned.
Satisfied to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fulgenton poured his everything into that
Washington.
stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious
God, you're
to be
such a
stolen?
dick.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Oh, I'm assuming you're a boss in the next dungeon, and I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
Who did that?
You missed.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Says dude that kidnapped somebody.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
I wanna kick your ass, I wanna kick your ass, I wanna kick your ass.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, I've got that. I'm gonna queue up face on.
Wants not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Yep, there he is. I was like, yeah, this is where Thancred shows up. That's gonna hurt later.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all
Namazu,
right?
yeah.
Aye, thanks to you.
When did you retire? Wait a minute.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Which one controls the
If
body?
we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
So does that mean we're gonna have to defeat them down the road to get our thing back, or do we get an?
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Or this was the other dungeon, wasn't it? Darn. I wanted to kick their asses. Oh. I'm gonna see you unharmed, Lamati. Thank you again for coming to rescue me, Kona. And all of you, too. I must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. Underestimated them, it cost me a keystone. John upended his life, and I couldn't appreciate the Moblin, so I could accomplish the Moblin feat. He believed in me, he believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Boko Jaja get away with that. Oh no, I'm gonna beat his ass. You're goddamn right about that. That messed with me because of the spelling, because it's like you never see it spelled that way. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his skelly behind and take my keystone back. Speaking of vengeance, did Boko Jaja curse some useless Bonowa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference of Saroja, I'm assuming. He's devoted to our brother, and he is the only Bonowa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Zorja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called a brother. I should have read that differently. Boko Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity? To abduct Lamati. Send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree. That measure needs to be taken to keep the travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the ride of it continues. I thank you all for your help. Where the hell is Estinian? I'm just thinking about that. Where the hell is he? We should move on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zorajal gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some ground. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down in around any suspicious strangers. And again, I appreciate you all coming to save me. I could get flying in this area. The road beckons, friends. Let's us be on our way to Yokoyoi. Yokoi. Then it's back to where the path of the mountain started. Just gonna rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though, you know, trying to keep me angry is directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't stand around all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I'm struggling to read. We're gonna teleport. Yeah, I could go on. Like I said, that's something I'll do like off stream and stuff. I'll be back. Back we go. I both admire and fear the people that have already leveled Pictomancer and Viper. To do the MSQ. Got my socks on sideways. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wiclamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems like I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yay. Motorcycle. Yeah, so I gotta explore up there, so I gotta explore it down there. Oh, that's like a whole fishing like area down there. Huh. You probably go underwater there. I mean, just... Oh, Lord. We'll go to instance number 4. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at the elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. Yes. A few more steps and we enter Warlord's Echo. Warlord's Echo. Warlord, maybe. This is a new area, is it? No, okay, this is the top area of where we went before. So we've only been to 2 areas so far, which is impressive. That means they... I guess that's true for, like, this point so far, but that's the wrong button. That's not even on that bar. Any Aether currents here? It's northwest. Okay, we'll go over there later. Hey, there's Coley. There's Coley on Pictomancer. Yeah, I was thinking, getting you. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yokoi. Or Hugh. Yokyu, maybe. Yokyu. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty of pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tirali Evandrid Valgarmanda, to maintain its prison within their temple. Okay, so we found the first trial. Ah, yes. Wiclamont told us about the Tyrol of Vidral creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet, even among those anomalies, Valgramanda is unrivaled in strength and has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you've learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulojaja who, at last, managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in this temple ever since. It's said that building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from where Valgramanda was lured inside by Gulojaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all the Tyrol of Evandral. I wonder what it was like to fight. And we'll probably have to do. We're gonna have to. What's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does that not suggest we'll have to face 2 feats at this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Buckle Jaja first so we can beat my keystone out of him. Oh, I want to beat the hell out of a man. I want to beat the ever-loving hell out of a man. Damn right. Now let's start looking. Ahem. Perhaps the feat should take precedent while we're here. I'm sure there will be plenty of oh, that was a burp. Plenty of opportunity to confront Baku Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Yes, and I want to beat his ass. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kirazar of the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary, Gerfler, that's a name. Gerfler is found there. If we were to ask someone for that information, then it seems to be the wise choice. Move that over here. There we go. Let me actually drink that water I just put there. Oh, son of a bitch, I just splashed it in my face. How do I fail at drinking water? Jesus. Wow. Wow, that's embarrassing. Like splashed water all up my nose. Holy crap. Ah. Well, that was stupid. Anyways. Any Aether Snow bars, it's still just that one to the north. It's still that's that one to the north. We'll get that later. Up, you go! Bye, Coley. Bye, Coley. Let's see if I can convince these guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of the Tulioa. I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak to Gerfler? The High Luminary has granted the admittance to the claimant. You may enter. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that's what I said. Voice cutscene. If it's voiced, I'm gonna be slightly upset because they didn't voice the goblins. I really wanted to hear a voiced moblin. Goblin, same thing. Okay, the camera angle is this. No. Gods, is that? I, Balgramanda. Seemed bigger. Fought bigger. Many times. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfler. Nope. Not me. He is not here at present. I am High Luminary Zermerler. I'm gonna have so much fun with these names. This is the Sky Ruin, Valgarmanda? It is the Vidral, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once conquerors of all beneath the sun were as brittle leaves before Valgramanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gurlo Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valgramanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. So the champion of the company of heroes with Titan. It took them longer, to be fair. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason conduct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Turalian Vendral to encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Balgramanda's command of powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of its energies slipping free. That ain't good. That's raging tempest from Valgramanda. Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountain and find the waiting Griffler. That is to be your challenge. Our search is so to search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. The feat is to find them. We're going to go to a dungeon, and then the second feat is going to be to beat Mr. Grande there. Then we'll better pick up the pace. Aye, better we, but we'll need directions to search in first. We'll see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Pretty. Welcome my heart. God's Valgramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. That's a baby compared to what we've beaten, man. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. No, it's gonna be us. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yeah. Let's see. We got fish, royal toast, banana ponzi cake. Okay, and maple teriyaki. That. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll take the money. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Griffler. These names, man. Somewhere upon these mountains. However, if the earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes that the Yokyoi are from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Griffler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise locations, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory. Anyways, let us see what we can discover. Griffler! That name, man. Okay. Over here. Rurger. Yurger. Farlarder. These names, man. So we got Rurger. Ridgerar, maybe. I don't know. Yorguror. I'm not even. I'm stopping where I'm stopping while I'm not ahead. The High Luminary. No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That the Xaparal who come out to the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulujaja? Also, for giants, you're not that giant. No offense, just say you. Not that giant. I'm never going to use the alpaca, but I might as well just unlock it. Okay, we got Zurfalar. God, I love these names. I hate them, but I love them. These names are great. I meant to write that. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them so much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival, too, I etched onto a stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Monoliths. Something One Piece. That's the wrong one. Or I said Ponolith, it's Poneglyph. Zerbler. Ituliolian. No, you are from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also a keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Zerwaker! Erinville. I don't care if they say the name right. I'm gonna keep him from Gurlifer. We gotta keep saying it like that. It's so fun to say it like dumb. Yarjorzer. Man, I'm sad that we didn't get a voice goblin. I'm gonna keep dwelling over that. I wanted to hear someone like voice act a goblin. I need a reference for what they sound like. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? No. Yeah, that's about right. As expected, what then of clues or other hints might point us to the right direction? I heard, in addition to his usual duties, Gurfler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I, the Yokoi's sepulchres. I don't think that's a sepulcher. Sepulchres, I think that's it. Maybe sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. I feel like it's spelled different. I feel like sepulchres spelled different. But it would be appropriate for an outsider to enter into their burial grounds. Now, one guy told me to go do it. Proof, you say. He encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfler, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. I'm gonna keep doing it like that. I just find it too entertaining. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village for a start, shall we? Of course, of course. Let us go. Let us go. Let us. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I'll have to look at that later. Others have gone ahead to the proof following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try to catch up with Erinville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Gurfler! Whee! Oh, right. I should actually check, because we're going northish. Oh, we got things to kill. Okay. Okay, so still to the north. Whee! That sound still gets me. What? Huh? Oh. I was really confused. For like a second there. God, the areas really are just beautiful. God. And again, like it is. You're horrifying. And yeah, obviously it is like recency bias and whatnot. Like it's something I was excited for, unless my opinions are going to be skewed. But I really do feel like they've outdone themselves with Dawntrail. Like this beginning part, like I said earlier, I've been engaged in like all of. Well, Stormblood was probably the one that had me least engaged at the beginning. But I don't think I've ever had so much fun and just constantly smile. Okay then. And I just had a constant smile at like this early in the story of an expansion. Like I've been very much enjoying like everything. Like all the new characters introduced are memorable, they're fun. The new anime, it's just everything's been so like good. And you know, people worried that the story is gonna be a drop. I'm intrigued. I like where this is going. It's low stakes so far, obviously, compared to like Endwalker and whatnot, but that's fine. Like everything so far has just been good. It's telling a new story and it's working in a way that's intriguing, and you know, introducing a bunch of new characters. Like that's a big thing. They're introducing a lot of new characters, and doing that and making you care for them or like them is a hard thing to do, but it's like all of them have been like really interesting and fun, and I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it so far, and I can only imagine it's going to get better as we go on. These ruins brewed silently at the cliff's edge, once a Yokhoi village. It was abandoned as the giants' population dwindled, the crumbling stone houses inhabited now only by the shadows of the past sadness. Locals speak of a road which long ago stretched from the settlements down into the Chabaluk. Nope, not even gonna try. But little trace of such path remains. That caught me off guard for a second, then I realized not from the States. And like the first dungeon is easily my favorite first dungeon, because let's take a look real quick. Better than the Tower of Zot. Okay, so story wise, like Homesteaders, like, it's a very close competition between Homestead Switch and the current one whose name I can't say. Siren Song, it's okay. Dusk Vigil, it's nothing special. So like if I had to rank them, it would go the abomination that is this name, Homesteaders, Tower of Zot, Siren Song, Dusk Vigil. Oh right, Tasha doesn't count. But yeah, so like so far, like the first dungeon, fantastic. It had some really good bosses, all memorable, really interesting mechanics. Just everything about it, good, happy, great, yay. Like I said, all the new characters, all of it's really good. Now, I will say, what I do expect it to be lacking is, I'm sorry, but the first trial is gonna be something. It's gonna be a test spot, because I don't think the first trial is gonna be bad, mind you, but it has a lot to live up to. Because again, let's look at the trials. Let's look at the trials. If we don't count out Outright War. So, you know, first trial, Ravana. Amazing, fantastic introduction. This is just a fantastic first trial. like, it just great. Like, Ravana, great first trial. It, like, it's sad that it's followed up by this, but great music. It just sets up everything for the, yeah. It just makes a really good impression. Like, perfect first boss for the first expansion. Stormblood. Susanoo and his sword, his phase transition, the Tank Buster, is still probably one of the best, like, fights, like, cinematic fights in the game. This will always be, I think, the Pool of Tribute will always be the best fight to show somebody that, if you want to show somebody a fight from 14, because, like, that phase transition, it's just a magical thing. Like, I don't think Pool of Tribute is my favorite. It might be. It might be. Pool of Tribute in Susanoo is really good first trial. Shadowbringers, Dancing Plague. It's okay. I don't hate it, but I do feel like it's kind of weak comparatively, which is unfortunate. Like, it's not a bad fight, but Ravana is just amazing. Everything leading up to it is amazing. Susanoo is just such a fantastic, like, a set piece. Titania is good, but, like, the big shock factor is the music. The fight's, like, nice and things, but it's like, like, it's not a bad fight, but it's like, it doesn't compare to Heavensward or Stormblood. Endwalker. This one is probably still my favorite, just because the madness of making this the first boss. Like, making Zodiark the first boss of Endwalker just set up the whole expansion. Like, I don't think any... So, Heavensward was a great tone... Heavensward was a great, like, glimpse into what Endwalker... what Heavensward was going to have trials-wise. Stormblood was a great insight into how the fights were going to be different and just how the set piece was. Stormblood, or Shadowbringers, it was cool. I just feel like Titania's the weakest of the first trials. But, like, none of them had the impact that the Dark Inside had, because that just, like, completely, like, literally everyone, like, seeing this as the first trial was like, what? Oh god, where the hell is this going to go? So I don't think any trial can, at least so far, can beat the impact that Dark Inside has had. So, and the reason I'm talking about this is because I just want to talk about, I'm just giving my general ideas of how I feel about the expansion so far. And it's that, like, the first dungeon-wise, I think Dawntrail has blown it out of the park, but we haven't seen the first trial yet. But I do have to say, it has some stiff competition. So, if it can, like, I don't think it's going to surpass the Dark Inside, but if it can, like, surpass Susanoo, which is probably my second favorite, then, or even surpass Ravana, because Ravana, like I said, is really good, then that's just genuinely impressive, but we have to see. Anyways, let's continue on. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgramanda's rampage, which is going to be Valgramanda. Like, we're obviously getting very close to the first trial. It's just... As told by the saga, the Sky Ruin fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, but here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wulkamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's heading right that way. Mountain Zoo. God damn it. I clicked on Carbuncle. Oh yeah, I should also keep checking. It's northwest. Right, we're going in that direction. That's pretty decent. Did I? Okay, let's make sure I tuned. I made that mistake last night. So my assumption... my assumption as to what is going to happen is... Oh no, I am being treed. Is... This next trial, or... poor choice of words. This next feat, that's the word I was looking for, is more than likely, oh wait, I should, more than likely going to lead us into the dungeon. I think that dungeon is going to lead us into the trial. That's kind of traditionally how it goes, so that's what we can expect. And after we do the first trial, I think that that's the last thing that I'm really waiting on to see, to truly gauge how I'm feeling about the expansion thus far, my first impressions. Because I think the first trial and the first dungeon, like the second dungeon obviously is good, but it's really the thing that gets the impact on you is that first trial, the first dungeon. Hey, Wilclamot wins again. Look, it's everyone here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on the sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? Oops. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. We look like that because ancients. Moreover, we do not conceive death as others do. Yeah, this is like Amarat and ancient society things that's like coming to our minds, which is why we look like that. Just because returning to the star and whatnot is familiar. Moreover, we do not conceive of deaths as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they no longer are born in the hearts of those who know them. This is why we built our sepulchres. I don't know. I'm saying sepulcher, but I don't know. That doesn't look how it's right. Sepulchres. I think I don't remember it being spelled like that. Before ages or mishaps claim us, that we might etch ourselves onto the living chronicle for eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended his journey some years ago, but he lives on within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as I exist, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave's glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this concept of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your question. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I guess they are kind of big. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Oh, actually, they are pretty freaking big. All right. West. Okay, we're heading in that direction anyways. I always have to check when I say west. You actually, kind of get something with that. If you haven't done the role quests for Endwalker, that's kind of, kind of a thing that's happened with one of the other like children of one of the other royal families. Hello, my fellow. We met at proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the morals from generation to generation. Neat. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, ere you continue your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first... Yeah. This first mural depicts more than 1100 years ago, an age and the great prosperity of Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by the other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yokteral under their dominion. Then, when all but them were conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition into Yokteral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. So Agor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Toliol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of Yokoi living in Yokteral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yokteral, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were failed by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly assigned blight for the local Kanawata and the Shitona. It was a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them was a slight fever and cough. However, it proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to an infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases of local might shrug off. Yep, that's why you never drink water when you travel abroad. Because your body is not accustomed to foreign bacteria. It's not like, and it's not even like the place has bad water. It's like if you're living in, like, say the UK and come to America, or like if you live in America and go to Japan, it's like the rule applies. It's just like your body's not used to the like bacteria of the place that you're traveling to. It's why you never drink tap water anywhere you go if it's outside the country where you're from. Mild tangent there. These events might also have given rise to a practice of cremation rather than the burial or moral remains. It's also why you have to get, like, constantly all kind of vaccinations and things. These events might also give rise to practical cremation rather than burial as a mortal remains. The final moral depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urapacha. The reason they left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure the peace of our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly awaiting their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace was envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of ours people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about the fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him at the summit of Warkor Zamor. Maybe. I don't know if that's how you say that. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here and begin to ascend, but be wary beyond the entry. The mountainside is home to a ferocious beast, both mundane and otherwise. That's going to be the dungeon, I got a feeling. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of the Warkor Zamor. Whew, needed to breathe after that one. Also had to burp. Huh, well, there's a... Ooh, pretty. Well, I think it's gonna be over here, so I might as well go ahead and get the Aether Current. That way I don't have to look for it later. Ooh, this is a really pretty area. Holy crap. By our powers combined. Eh. You stop that. Oh, there it is. Da, 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 da. I mean, you can dive in that water too, because I imagine that's how you get over there. Or you can walk over there, probably. God, the game really does look just so much, like, better. Vjurvarjur. These names! I love and hate it. They're great. Philippine. Also, my prediction before Dawntrail came out that I'd be unable to say any of these names. Turns out that's true. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery zone. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Look at that face. That's a face to love right there. Yeah, that looks very dungeon entrance-y. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the more further they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zerul Shah is attempting the feat of truth, and he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that he's made he hasn't. His education through war. The High Luminary. Yay! Hoist. It's a big mountain.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yes. Oh, we actually get to hear what they sound like.
Farther. Come on.
What?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The
Yakui.
words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Yakui.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My
Their armor's actually pretty cool.
are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from all
I kind of wish they made him look
ancestors,
angrier.
from the dream we kept alive.
I do like the voice
for
they chose.
1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the
The
glory
Vorpalor!
of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Ooh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Yes.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right!
This is technically the first time we actually see Cryle do something in a cutscene, so. Bird Ex Machina.
Why do you help us?
Because we're not assholes.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Okay, Deku.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Wait.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Gonna be the healer for the trust then.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Brother. They're brothers. You want to worry about your brother.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
I'm saying it right. Gerfurler. No, it's Gerfurler. But Gerfurler. I'm glad they said it. I'm glad I've been vindicated. Gerfurler. That's a nice little cutscene. Gerfurler. I find that name too fun. The quest accept sound catches me off guard sometimes. Next dungeon is accessible. Let me see. Let me message postal. Oh, cry. Wait. Okay, wait. Now I'm curious. Who's the healer? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, cry. Fair enough, I guess. You got the dungeon?
I'm at the dungeon. Are you ready to do a dungeon run?
Sure.
Just a few moments. I'm putting some stuff on the market that I discovered. May or may not be making me a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mitch. So, fun fact, Postal, I was really curious because, like, you know, Alpha was like helping them. So I was like, who's the healer if you do it? It's Alice. She's the virtue healer.
Absolutely cursed.
I kind of want to do it at some point just to see what she does. Is that gonna be like an instant cure spell? Also, Ulamat's apparently an all-rounder, which I guess that makes sense. She can be a DPS. I smaller, right?
I mean, probably.
No, I was just looking at. That's really awesome.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. It's not instant. Never mind then. I'm having so much fun with their names, dude.
The names of everything?
I keep forgetting Facebook portion. The names of these like giants, like Gerfurler.
Oh. Or Polar.
Gerfurler. Gerfurler. Also, imagine the trial's gonna be like not long after this.
Probably not. Probably a cutscene or two and then we'll have it.
Because I imagine it's gonna Valgrand. God, I had to see his name.
Enemy.
Yeah, I have to see his name to say it, dude. I have to. If you're there, Mitch, you want to join us for the trial when we inevitably unlock it? He just said something in the chat.
I'll let you know. But your stream has a delay of about 10 seconds or so.
Yeah.
snow warbler.
I will say I've liked some of the some of the enemy designs have been very cool. There's a chupacabra.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's called the Bloodsucker. Oh, so that. Oh well. Not that I care particularly. Yeah, these are some really interesting enemies. Yeah, Mitch said she'll join if she's not in a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just assuming that it's like as soon as we get up here. Because like they're always level 53 and they all usually follow the
Level 53.
or the usually 3 level 3 like is we're 93 because they usually follow the second version. It'll be low.
Dude, I picked a bad time to get a pizza earlier. It was so rainy outside. I like legit was actually drenched and had to take off my clothes when going from my car to my front door, which is like 15 feet away.
Dude, this thing is like a Pokemon you'd see in like one of those phone spin-offs.
Wait, this is probably it. This would be just a new Pokemon.
It's just Frostloss, but or not Frostloss, the Frostmoth, but in Power World.
Frostmoth.
Oh, is it just Frostmoth? Okay.
It's Frostmoth specific.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. I was like, I wonder how we're supposed to get past this.
I thought it was just one was going to do it first and the other was going to do it. No.
And, well, to be fair, that's kind of exactly what happened.
Yeah, but in the reverse. Oh god, they're bald.
They're kind of cute.
They're bald.
Oh, he's probably going to do the same thing again.
Yeah, which means these are going to be the safe ones. No ball. Oh, that's a lot of snowballs. That's a lot of snowballs. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh god, I don't remember which one was first. Oh, it was this one. Nope, I'm dead.
Oh no. Good thing it's almost dead and we have a red page too.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, it's an interesting ring.
I'm replying to somebody in chat. The reason is simple. It's like when you're dealing with like fantasy, it's like your antagonist is going to be evil king, evil empire, or the church. It's like you got like only a handful of things you really can work with. Or like evil wizard. Like for it, Final Fantasy is kind of unique in that it goes for aliens, but even that's like a common enough like fantasy trope.
Whee!
Oh, he knocks us back.
Another ring offending.
What?
Another ring offending.
Yeesh.
Another. It's a lot of chess. A necklace offending. Oh, the tank's getting all the stuff.
Actually, I got it. I don't think you rolled on it.
Huh. Well, the second ring. Well, there's already a ring that dropped, so I'm assuming they got that one. Which is why I was saying they get a lot of tank stuff. I ended up switching over to the simplified Viper bar.
I did that for like all of them. It's like too hard to like place the like non-simplified ones.
Well, the problem is that the only part in the bar that's actually like useful is the thing that tells you how many charges of your thing you have, because the actual which thing you should attack for nobody ever uses because you just look at your hotbar.
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd Boone go? There was someone there. Being a bad scholar.
Or somehow I got it off of that.
I just went there. I mean, you guys could have went to my. Oh, righty then. Please remain inside the bubble at all times. Oh god, we gotta kill it. Oh, this is always the... Wait, is it gonna be the... Okay, it's the center. That was an interesting boss. Ooh, 2-dye pants.
You mean my 2-dye pants?
Bastard. Iguana's a funny word.
Guana.
God, I don't know why I instinctively do that. Oh, I know exactly why I instinctively do that, but... Oh god! I would say you should LB, but you're not ranged. Why did that not count?
This just mirrors that flag look like it has low frame rate.
Kind of. I think it's the like texture and the shadows mixing in a weird way. I just follow. Oh, that's fair. It's like the only like tank I've ever met that used their like mitigation.
What do you mean?
I mean their limit break. I mean their LB. I mean their that fucking invuln. I'll get there eventually.
It's good that they do that.
It's good. I'm not complaining. Oh yeah. I'm just saying it's like so rare to actually see people use it. That is a cool katana.
What is it? Oh, yeah. It's no exquisite katana, but...
Driffler! Are you gonna talk?
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Serpent.
Oh god, is he a monk?
Prepare to be tested.
Driffler! He's a sumo. Unironically, that I'm pretty sure that is a sumo stance.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Heavenly Haymaker. I thought I said, okay, it's heaving, heaving. I like Heavenly Haymaker for better, that's for funnier.
Chronicles of it. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters.
That's fire, so, or earth, or fire, so.
Fury of erupting beasts.
Yeah, get away. Oh, cascading.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Pick a big new Lockmorn just dropped.
Oh god.
I assume we don't want to touch these?
Probably not. Oh, what do you do? They're damage ups.
Ah, shit.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
This might hurt a little bit. Hurt a little bit.
Not too much, though.
Should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed.
Donut, probably? Oh, knockback. No,
Of merciless storms.
And tornadoes. Oh.
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Me too. Heavenly Hammer.
Nah, I was supposed to say you can LB at any moment, but it's finished murder.
Nah. And when I realized it was like at 3%, so I was like, it's not really. GG. I got his card, I think.
You in the cards.
Where'd you people come from?
Whoops.
Whoops.
I think Olimar only became that after Hades' death, because it was by design.
Very good,
Why didn't?
Clement. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn.
I like this design.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Grandpa's gonna take his revitalization drug.
Oh, you say Ritalin.
Here and now, I think he means.
God, he is massive.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
I love how they didn't animate him having that in his hand.
Well, Kamak gets the special starburst. I was joking that these really are like fucking Pokemon gym badges.
I mean, they kind of are.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been
If
to
you
race
see that
thee
Genetsu got the
mankind
Night
to the
Pegasus
summit.
Oh, nice.
Though mayhap
from a
not
material
was being
container.
hounded
Oh,
by
nice.
a cool Jaja and his minions.
I think that's, from what I hear, a very, very low drop rate.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Okay, asshole.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Galif's gonna be up there, isn't it?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Yeah, the peace part.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
I have a feeling, I mean, it's pretty obvious what the next trial is, I feel like.
Yeah. You said that on perfect timing, by the way.
What in the hells was that?
The character's like, God damn it. Can I go 5 minutes without fighting a primal?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, oh, wait, what's the weather? That was just clouds. Oh, you can actually do this with... Fair enough. Oh, it does for the dungeon we just did.
Yes.
It goes a madness. I'll just go ahead and do this that way.
Don't forget to equip your new piece of gear, unless you're already at max.
Oh, enter nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat as if the moisture's left my body. Oh, no, I'm slow. Bro, everything burns at the touch of the cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me there. There's more dire need of help. Purpler. Their promises protect her. Everything was bathed in a bright red. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Then we can. The injured were you found were awake and alert then. That is well. Yep. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. And you suffered burns greater and lesser degrees, and did the fire sweep to the village? 1 second. Okay, there we go. What I want to do, close this, there we go! Alright. The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by the large mountain bird, the group's leader, Volperlor, I believe I called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt intense wave of ether and return to Warlord's Echo in that state. I rushed over and the first giant I saw through the delirious, though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagramanda has broke free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need information then before we can head to this situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Reading comprehension. I'm bad at it. Eliminator grants you entry. Ah, water. Nice.
What happened?
Good.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Should have been using air conditioners.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, he claimed.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Really? That idiot. Oh, the Echo. We haven't seen that in a minute.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
What assholes!
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
You know, they have done a really good job of making me want to like, kick these guys' asses every time they come on screen.
That's just the fact that, like, you know for sure that they're just gonna get a slap on the wrist for unleashing a calamity.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
No, you won't. I'm gonna fight him.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it. I got it.
Chance.
Yep. No, you don't, but I do.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Lady, this is like our bread and
For
butter.
the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
No, yep, don't worry. This is the kind of challenge I live for. This is the first dragon I fought.
You're as bad as
Kind of a
Papa.
dragon, bird, weird thing.
Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Probably not.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Oh, God. Ah.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Okay. Jesus, he saw.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
You know, as goofy as the giants look with their big eyes and their like gaping mouths, I really like them.
I do too. It almost reminds me, I know it's not quite the same, but they kind of remind me of, oh god, the Gorons a little bit.
I can get it.
Oh, so you're gonna laugh here in a moment?
So, Arnavel, any ideas of how we can track Valikarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sites with others, sites assigned to passage, is most reliable, but the most time consuming. Second option is not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, we'll let the ascertain the Sky Ruin is whereabouts far more quickly. Though the Tyrell of Andra are extraordinary in nature, Valamandra is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it thus sustains by a corporeal energy and possessed by unique ethereal balance, which means the device should come in handy. This device should come in handy. God damn it. A floating hand. Now that's not the time to play with toys. That's great. It's no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners, she uses it to detect ether of living beings. And you've had this pack the whole time. I can't get out. God damn it.
I was like, I didn't expect hand.
I did not expect hand. Randa, from its icy imprisonment, Bako Jaja cast a spell with quickening fire, aspected ether, and thus resistance from the earned. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking Gorilla, is unleashed a great fiery blast. Minus fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input without Corey's unique Aether signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method, or versus the potentially swift but easily misleading. Good idea. Go with me in case the Seeker leads me to some fiery fiend. If you can stay behind and talk to the eyewitnesses, the more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the Yokoi. Very few serious injured, but if wary of wounds inflicted by the creature, like Valagarmanda, I should like to look close hand, as their condition suddenly worsens. Right, it sounds like we have work to do. Oh, God. I need to turn the lights on soon. This was why I'm yawning. The natural light starting to fade with the day. Should get something to eat soon, too. We should be on our way as well.
Just so you know, you cannot /follow the hand.
Darn.
I tried.
Right now, let's go to the village, so seek direction to fire there. No. Is where to go. To the air first. Ruins. Swamping. Let's begin. Would you win? Oh, okay. You just straight up have to follow it.
Yeah, don't worry. You won't need any mounts or anything.
Oh God! It does the up and down thing. It's so much funnier that it does the up and down. You know the thing I love about doing this as Summoner, dude? Just like, yes, we take care of that fire spite as I release Armageddon with Bahamut on them.
Yeah, too bad you don't have a solar Bahamut or whatever.
Yeah. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Oh, it's snowing now. I'm not looking for ether currents while I'm doing this. I don't even know why I bothered.
I think I found all of them here. I just need to do the quests.
That person doesn't know how weather works. Because the closer you get to the South Pole, the, you know, greater, the colder it gets. That's the whole thing. Like, Steven's having to, he normally works in Brazil, and he has to go, like, further south because of current things, and he's like, he hates it because it's, like, freezing down there. It's so, like, cause it, yeah, the further you get south of the equator, the colder it gets.
We're also at higher altitudes.
Yeah. Oh, right enough, what again? He has to go to, he's leaving Sunday.
Off for another month?
Yeah. He's got to go early because he has to do his physical.
Gotcha.
Dude, the Chupacabra enemy, the Bloodsuckers, are very interesting looking. Another remnant of Valagranda's last rampage. The creator of Flame registers to the Seeker as Corporeal Ether. In the words of the Tuliula saga, when Valagramanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, and its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting ice prison. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see a fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample of it to greatly increase the accuracy. One moment, please. Reading comprehension. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valakaramanda's. Had I realized this possibility from the start, I needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I have much to learn from this journey, as I am a gleaner as a guide. Time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valakaramanda's ether. Resume tracking on the latest sample. A second. Okay. South. Okay, that's far away. It's just gonna be another pool of fire. Oh no! Oh no, wanna. Let's run directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we just need to set the correct parameters for its aether. I'll try to increase the threshold of the condenser, the concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vondro itself. Recalibrating. Wait, I'm a genius. I thought it was a genius trying to ring to you, but it said no.
Yep.
You notice was inside the bastions. Let's head through to the other side. That beeping made me think
trail
something
ends
was in the
here, it
kitchen over
seems.
there.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many
Oh,
glow.
okay.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the
question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valikarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
I
If
literally...
you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I literally... I destroyed gods. I can tell this man.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural.
See, this is a good antagonist.
Unable to kill.
This is a good antagonist.
Both my brothers here.
Makes you wonder about him. You can see there's layers.
Is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
It's just, I love that, like, our presence is like, okay, maybe not, maybe not.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. but I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Hey, you always had a good.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Okay.
Okay, Scott.
So it is a trust one.
Yep.
And I'm curious. So yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. The people you can do the trust with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you want to run this a trust?
No, we can do it as a. If you want to, we can. It's up to you. I don't care one way or the other.
Oh no, I'm fine if us run it together. I can always just run it as a trust later.
Can you? Did it say that?
I don't know. I mean, can you do it for Heidelin?
I don't know. That's why I said. Oh, you can. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, yeah, you can. Well, you want to see who else wants to join then?
Sure. Put out a. Just whoever wants to join the first trial.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want me to do it or you?
I can do it.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
Like I said, I know Michia said she joined. She wasn't in the cutscene. Oh, we have a good few people. You know, in case people want to talk, I'll hop over to the other Discord.
Sure.
Yo.
Heyo.
I hate the weather in this game. It went from bad to worse.
Is it worse than Endwalker?
Yeah, because Endwalker was mostly fine. It was just Elpis that was foggy. For this, it's been like every single zone.
Okay. I need to fix my portraits. I don't know why they're broken.
Mine just
Oh,
broke.
I forgot to check mine.
Mine just broke because I put a new item on Dang.
Oh yeah, look at you. You're so Viper looking.
Mm-hmm.
Now the moment of truth. Will this surpass? How will this rank in the first trials?
I've already done it, so I'm not going to say anything, but have
That's
have
good.
fun.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That I can't
this
deny.
song. Already. Oh, I'm Summoner.
Yep.
I thought I was Scholar, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's an owl.
That's Al. Okay.
I was thinking it was like hot wings or something. Okay, that sounds like, yeah, that's gonna be a laser beam. Oh, no, that's...
She got a concussion.
Yeah. Oh, no.
You remember the meatball in Omega?
Oh, no.
Not at all.
Wait, is it... think we're above it? Okay. Ooh. Green shake. Or break. That's Tank Buster. That may be an AoE. What in the goddamn?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's evil. That is an evil freeze. I'm assuming if you don't keep moving during that 3 seconds, you get frozen like that person.
Yeah.
Pause, I'm assuming it was at the... Yep. I was right and I doubted myself. Giant ice circles. I can only assume that it's gonna... Yep, okay.
Oh.
No slip. Was that ice with no slip and slide?
Yep. I was expecting the slip inside. Oh, okay. Okay. He wants it. Okay.
It almost sounded like a reused Nier sound effect, like the one scream. Oh God. I'm liking this. This has gotten putting a smile on my face. Oh, eruptions, okay. Okay, mid-core. Oh, wait, no. Haha! I learned him. That's an Asuna? Like, a bull... bone? What the hell? Okay, so one of those Asunas could be boned.
Are you sure it wasn't the paralysis?
No, it was a bone thing. It was a short one.
He's doing it.
Doing what?
The limit break.
I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh yeah, no. I think we all did.
Yeah. I missed it when I did it in Trust as well.
Mother have mercy.
Oh, that's okay. That's just for okay.
It is red.
Yeah, but I thought that before was like just on the tank and not on actually on the. I didn't realize it was the tank tower buster. Yep.
They're right about here, should be right. I wasn't even paying attention to the avalanche. I'm so glad. That was a good fight.
Yeah, I'm very curious about its extreme mechanics.
I'm not. I'm terrified.
Give it to the paladin that wanted that solo stack.
That was a good fight. I think that is my new number 2. Yeah, I think that's impressive. Like, yeah, that has to be my new number 2. It still doesn't beat Zodi, but that's because, like, how do you beat Zodi? Fundamentally changed what people thought the story was. You can't beat it.
Yeah.
But the fact that that surpassed Susanoo for me is really impressive. And of course, like, Blinders, it's still new and impressive, but I really like that.
We slew Valley Armanda.
Yeah, they're definitely doing like a lot of, I think, neat things with the
A
fights.
feat that even the great
Yeah.
Kulul Chacha couldn't
Like all the
manage.
dungeons so far have been pretty fun.
I've been saying it on the stream. Like, I think this is the most fun I've had with the beginning of an expansion.
For you, Papa!
Yeah, I'm definitely having my fun with it.
Like, I just feel like it's really well paced. Like all the new characters that they're introducing are really amazing. Like I still love the one take my head off. He does that so little over top. Okay, I'm done with it then.
I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've
That has not gotten old for me. That's so funny every time it comes up.
It is.
I love it.
They made her surprise appearance later. It was like, oh, yep. Oh boy.
It in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
And also the music is just in peak.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Something else I really like that they've been doing is that they're actually giving us, as the Warrior of Light, a lot more presence. If you notice, like any time that like something's gonna happen, we'll actually step forward or do it to us, and then it dissolves. It's like we're actually a threat.
Oh, I agree. Like just the feel they've given our character in this expansion has been really nice, and even it's really nice, and we're still not even really the main character. So they've managed to like sideline us, but make us still feel like we're important.
It makes me feel like it's almost like more of a mentoring role.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a Realm Reborn, but now we're the Scion, and Wikluma is the little adventurer.
Yeah.
I swear, I'll surpass the
Or pop them out, or pop them out, or whatever.
Yeah.
About to get annihilated at the end.
Wait, hold on. Nobody give me a broken staff.
Dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
And like all the characters are just really, every one of them, like the two-headed asshole, I've wanted to kick his ass since we first met.
I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
The first promise has kept me intrigued. Like I really want to know. He's like clearly the main antagonist so far, and he is really just like I really want to see where his story goes. Like I'm saying the word really a lot. I am very happy with where the expansion is going, the story. I'm not so happy with everything. I think it's so good so far, and yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Like it doesn't have necessarily like the emotional weight that like Shadowbringers and Endwalker did, and like it never could. But it's still been like a really good adventure.
But the thing is, that's the smart thing. They've actually captured like this uplifting story. They've done it so well. Like it seems so like more Hildebrandy, which is actually a good direction for them to go.
Yeah. I really enjoyed the comedy at the start and like sprinkled throughout.
Yeah. Actually, I was telling Postal, I think I wanted to do the first trial, but I'm gonna make a first impressions video and release that like tomorrow, I think, or the next day. It's gonna be like not as edited as my other things, but that's kind of what I do because I want to see how I feel right now, having completed the first trial, first dungeon, and the second dungeon. But that's beside the point.
Oh yeah. Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah.
I will when I finish for the night specifically, but which it might be a couple hours maybe. But I want to see how it's going to change when we get to the end, because what kills me is like we've only explored 2 areas so far.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all it feels like more though.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Like I almost feel like I've gone through a whole expansion, but I'm only like halfway.
Yeah, like and
it kind of feels like that. It feels like it's been a while, but
yeah. And to be fair, like these huge maps, we're gonna fucking hate them later, because when we start doing treasure maps and shit. But like the maps in this expansion are huge.
They are fantastic. I was saying this in FC chat earlier today, but like the ground travel experience in these maps is so good. Like these are like on par with I think like a Realm Reborn maps, because I feel like some of the later expansion maps, like because it was all about flying, they were kind of boring to go by on foot. Yeah, but these are so good. It makes me wish we had like the grade 2 riding map so I could just like zip around on the ground.
And like all the new enemy designs and like things like that are also really good too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't think of them off the top of my head, but I've seen a couple, like the Bloodsucker, like the Chupacabra. That one's the one that stood out to me. It's like, that's like kind of new.
There's been at least one A rank where like I saw it in the distance and I stopped. I was like, what the hell is that? And I had to go take a look.
We were fighting a bird A rank earlier and we got our asses kicked. At least
Nice.
I died to A raid wides and then nobody wanted to rest me, so I just
at
least.
I'm also pretty sure. Okay, that's speaking with a level of confidence I don't have. I kind of think that they're going to return the Thieves maps because it looks like there's a lot of underwater areas.
There's a surprising amount of places or lakes you can dive into that they like didn't even go near in the MSQ, and I'm like, what is all this for?
Yeah, so I genuinely feel like it might return the Thieves maps or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, one really big thing that I really liked about this expansion so far is that they finally broke the trend of like, you got like the branching MSQ where you go to like the first half of a zone and then you come back to the second half at like the end of the MSQ.
Yeah.
But instead we did it all right here, right now. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, like another thing I said when I was like, the fight with the king. Like, this is what the Stormblood Xeno fight should have been.
Oh, it was
He also has unique dialogue if you're a Viper too.
Does he?
No, does he say, you know the way of the Viper? He says that for everybody.
Okay. Well, it does?
Oh.
Yes, because he's a Viper.
Well, why would you say that if you haven't
because
gotten
you're
the
dodging its
content?
attacks.
I see. So he's saying, like, regardless of whether you're a Viper, you fight like one. You were almost special, Grim.
I know.
Well, I think it's it also might be just because you unlock the job. That might be it, but
Oh, it could be. I know they did that for Reaper in the post Endwalker. They'd comment on it even if I wasn't on Reaper.
Yeah. That's the other thing.
That makes sense because I haven't unlocked it and I don't remember him commenting on being a Viper.
Okay. Okay, it's probably that then.
Okay, you're special again.
Yay!
I also like I refuse to say half the names.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy
Gurfler is still the best name ever, though.
Yeah.
We had plans for a second feat to be
I also had to
conducted
update my
here in town,
adventure plate too.
but the recklessness
Given
of
the
your
character.
fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Yeah, at least it preserves like your plates for the most part, even after your Fantasia. It's just a bit awkward if you like massively change in size.
Well, if you Fantasia, when I Fantasia'd, it made me go like, my plate was private and I had to go re-enable it.
Yeah.
Actually, could you check? Is it still private?
Sure. There's so many people online now. There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Looks good. Oh, and the Grenolf.
And saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
God, I'm so excited for the rest of this expansion.
Yeah, the music has been amazing as well. Like, I just did the 3rd zone today, and I'm in the 4th zone now, and both are like some of my favorite, I think, BGMs.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Like every time I hear like the Donkey Kong Country music, I laugh. I think it's like gonna be the new Lala. Or not the new Lala, the new Lahi. Like some of the some of the music is just so funny. It's good, but it's just like when you hear it out of like a cutscene.
Yeah. For as good as it is, though, I think my one criticism right now for Dawntrail is that they've reused a lot of music from Shadowbringers and Endwalker for just like little scenes. And I'm like, that's kind of interesting because I feel like each like they always do, but I feel like for the most part, every expansion kind of has their own soundtracks. But they've used like a lot of like Shadowbringers and Endwalker tracks.
There.
You have brought
Yeah.
lasting.
I think.
I mean, they're good tracks, so.
Well, part of the reason I think, because I know what you're talking about, is that those songs are already established with tone and mood, so you can hear it and people know what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was one about like the Ader Seeker. That one was. I was like, oh yeah, it's this song again for the.
I
Calling
can't.
the hand.
I don't remember the names of the songs. I think the big one that stuck out to me was the slow remix of Maker's Ruin that would play in Shadowbringers whenever we're feeling sad. I've heard that one a lot. I'm like, interesting they didn't make a new sad song. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. The background music is all good, so I'll let it pass this time.
I like the slowed down version of the main theme though.
If you're up for it,
yes.
you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
There we go. I had to stand still. Also, nice change. They actually put your quest items on your little on the quest thing. Very good change. So I don't have to go emote hunting.
Then you need only await a
Yes.
Now, if only they could put say chat commands into say chat for you.
Also, the new text on the screen for mechanics is something
Is a
interesting.
day for unusual visitors.
Yes, that is all.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet, but it's interesting.
As long as they don't overuse it.
Yeah. I don't need them to be like, by the way, I'm about to cast a donut AoE. Like, on my screen. It's like, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, it's like Baruch Jaja is ordering DoorDash.
You know, I almost feel like it's something they're gonna do, like nail, like where they say cat commands.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would be good in nail. The big red text box. By the way, I'm speaking. Please listen.
Find ourselves.
Because they haven't overused it in the dungeons, really.
Nah.
Well, they've used it a lot in the dungeon, but not for, like,
fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred.
I'm so sad there wasn't any cutscenes with the moblins. I wanted to hear them speak.
If I do not repay it.
Oh, you're right. I don't think they've like ever had a
No.
voice cutscene with a goblin.
No.
No,
Not to my
they're
knowledge.
depriving us. They know what we want, and they won't give it.
I don't know. I feel like I can exactly picture how they talk in my head. I don't need the game to tell me.
I want them to talk. I want them to talk like the giants, though. It'd be funny.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Aw, the weather finally cleared, but now it is night.
What did your forebears
Still
see?
can't see anything.
Can't wait till I get a little bit higher in Viper and get some of the other actions.
Its people lived.
I want Ouroboros.
Never aging.
Ooh.
Dying.
I'm excited for my. I'm excited for my Stardiver follow up, but that's at 100.
Yep, Star Cross.
Oh.
They changed Dark Knight a fair bit, which is interesting.
In their midst reigned a silent
Rip Plunge.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people don't like the new tank gap proposers, and I definitely feel it because the Dragoon one feels like weirdly slow, and it feels weird they gave us like a dash when we had a perfectly good jump animation that
I
did
don't even
the
get
same
it.
thing.
Like, it just completely removes like the class identity because like Dragoon's all about jumping. The plunge is really
Exactly.
cool and fits Dark Knight. I don't know. I know Gunbreak. One of them lost another one.
Yeah, Gunbreaker did as well.
Yeah, but then like they have the same exact ones for like Warrior and Paladin.
Yeah.
So it's like feels really weird.
Well, so the thing is like people like tanks have been complaining for the longest time. They hate using gap closers in their opener because they do damage, and it's like, well, now they took away the damage.
Yeah, well, I
Those
think
who go in
that's
search of
fine.
the
It's
Golden
just,
City
it's
do not
weird they
return.
changed the
The
animations
tales
for them.
Yokhivu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Well, it's just where they changed the animations and removed, like I was saying, like the uniqueness of it. Like,
Yeah.
there, I'm assuming Gunbreakers is also just a dash.
Yeah.
Which is like really disappointing.
Yeah, I think the fact that my gap closer is not a jump is like my biggest
The forest?
dislike
What do you
for
mean?
the Dragoon. This expansion so far.
Yeah.
The rest is like, it feels mostly the same, except I got some more OG CDs for my burst, which is, I like my OG CDs.
In Yaktel. But after they were ravaged.
I was saying that. I think they, at least for me, I feel like they really did a good job with the Viper. I have not tried Pictomancer yet, though.
I've heard some people say that Viper's a bit hard to get into, like it's a bit confusing. I'm excited to check it out though, but I'm probably gonna wait for the queues to cool off a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I spent a lot of time in Lodgda.
Yeah.
I even did another clear of Castrum like this last night.
Let's go.
So only Yokhui
yeah, I'll probably just do Gunbreaker first.
I guess the only tip is the second skill that when you're doing your 3-piece combo, the second skill you hit is what determines where your positional is.
Right.
And I think it's red is back, green is flank, but I have trouble telling that, so I've just internalized it a different way, but that's what Wildy told me he uses.
Right. I wish I could see what kind of damage I'm doing. My burst is like slightly different. I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing this right.
You could always go to Stone, Sky, and whatever.
True.
They did add a new one.
Yeah.
That's right, I gotta check I'm doing Mark Report PvP. There's an item that I might make a lot of money off of if it sells.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to actually go look at dyes.
Because it's not a dye, but it is another hot commodity.
Yeah, I was curious when I heard you talking about it at stream. I'm like, I wonder what he's selling.
No, not yet. Yeah. I mean, once I sell it, I don't want any competition.
Yeah,
I know you're not.
You can tell me when it cools off.
I was gonna say I know I'm not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I'll tell you now because I know you're not gonna go market toward PvP me because I know you just both lose. That's annoying.
Hold on, you're on stream though. The whole one other person watching could
could be. They're on Aether and Elementoys. But no, the glasses from Aloe. I think it's Aloe.
Oh.
Not sure. They're currently selling for 2 million a pop right now.
Oh my god. Damn. I think
it hasn't sold yet, but
I've like used all my stuff and I'm not about to go farm that, so good luck out there.
Yep.
You've definitely can corner that market. What am I looking
I have 2
for?
on the market right now, but they haven't sold yet, so I hope they do. So I don't know if it's you guys, but I've been getting some frame drops while I'm in the main city.
Don't think I have.
I haven't, but I did notice I would get like frame drops during cutscenes when it's panning over a big thing. And it would like be a little choppy sometimes. I'm like, ooh, that's a little.
Okay, before I leave, are there any Aether currency?
There's 2 jumping puzzles here in Toyoyo Law.
Oh, I haven't found them yet. I heard Una say he found one, but
well, one's back at the like the palace that you enter or whatever. You can get to the top of it. I don't know where the other one is though.
You know, I rarely use the Fenrir because I only use it for the expansion starts, and the fall sound every time makes me laugh. It sounds like somebody's dropping a frying pan.
I haven't actually used it that much this expansion, just because I've been riding on the mountains I like. I guess one of the other zones, I used the Mountain Zoo in because it matched, and that was my only reasoning.
Okay, so there's another one in the northeast. I'm gonna go do it right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if you've been told, but Leia couldn't use her code.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I ended up giving it to Savin instead.
Mr. logs on for an hour once a day.
But he's the only person. He's the only person that replied. So
yeah, I mean, if the people wanted the Mountain Dew, they gotta get on the grind.
And then Audio's kind enough to give me a code, and I still had 5 more expired Mountain Dews.
Let's go.
So I found the concept of expired dew funny. Oh, that's all like currents here. Neat. Back to the city. Oh, I should set to my main city.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did. Is I set it as my new return point.
Until we get
I'm gonna do the. Yeah, I'm totally doing this right now.
Until we get to the in-game city, which I can only assume is Solution 9.
I'm pretty sure it was at, like, they said it was the next city, or the other city.
I'll see him Gordon over there at higher levels first, so I don't know. But could be. Who knows, maybe there's something else.
What, you know, while I'm at this independent merchant? Oh, wait, I can't even, never mind. I can't repair. I don't have the high enough crafting, would I?
I wonder if there's a vista at the top of this.
Yeah, I've been slacking on my Vista hunting. I think an Endwalker, I'd like do that before I leave a zone, as I would go find all the vistas, but I've not done that this time.
Have you guys started your role quests?
Yes.
I did like a tiny bit.
I'm I'll do them all later at some point, but I only did like the healer one because I'm assuming we're gonna have to like get them to a point. Just maybe for like the relic armor words. But I like they're just leaning so heavy into like the comedy expansion. I kind of love it.
Okay, I was curious if the others would be like that, but the melee one has been very funny, and they're just like the perfect length, I think, and that I can just like I don't feel like I'm wasting time leaving MSQ to go do them. Like it's just I hop over, it's like short and sweet, and then I'm like, all right, back to MSQ.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the Shadowbringers ones felt a bit long at times, and I mean they were really good. But it was like, I gotta leave MSQ and do my role quest now.
Yeah, but they had more
man.
gravitas was the problem.
Yeah. But yeah, the melee one has been very funny.
I'm almost at the top of the jumping puzzle.
Let's go!
You know what to say. Watch it. Like thinking about this, it would be really funny, but it would ruin the it would ruin it if I doing the Namazu gland would be very interesting to the story.
Yep. There is a vista here.
Let's go. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I actually saw that. Do you want an easy vista?
Give me a second. I'm in a cutscene, but please.
No. Marry me too.
I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Spit it out, lady. Spit it out!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Can we talk about how bad this inn would be?
Go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air.
Like if you went into the inn?
Oh, no, not yet. Oh, yeah, I have.
It's a very cute room.
It's a cute room, but it's just like that's asking to be eaten like alive by mosquitoes.
Yeah.
And or any
also,
other bug.
That's got to be the fastest glamour dresser.
For the glamour speed run.
Yeah, exactly.
Why's that?
I mean, it's just the fact it's closest. I guess the Kugami one's pretty close too. I think also might be a hair closer.
I did this fair and square.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning Heartfire in the Hanu Hanu tongue, this is the lighthouse that once served as the watchtower for the threats that approaching Yaktaral. These days, its only role is to warn the coast vessels away from the thundering waterfalls.
Ah, that's where it is. Oh, that is high up.
It's a nice vista.
Jesus, this is high. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, that's taking a second.
Yeah. I realized like near launch that you could like jump off the cliff like at the top of the city, like where the big building is. You just drop for quite a while. Like, oh well, at least this gets me down pretty fast.
Dragoon or do a dash off of it and just
Not even a thank you. Wow. Someone in Shot said I need to go do this quest about corn.
Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of side quests, honestly. I like doing it for the lore.
I kind of wanted to do a few of them and go back, but it also is just hard to justify going back and doing them. Maybe I'd do it for like some leveling on another class. Someone said this corn one is good. No, this isn't the corn one. There we go.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna take some shells to build.
Oh no, that's literally just an NPC. That's a ear of corn.
Alright. I'm probably gonna hop out then and continue with MSQ. You guys have fun.
Probably do the same. Have fun, everyone.
Yeah.
See you, Theron. Over here.
Hello, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about leaving. Right, I had to go put something up real quick. Okay. What's that? Got me a drink. Gonna eat me a little bit. Didn't make me a full meal or anything. Had to go put some stuff up in the storage building. Oh Lord, okay. Back at it. Oh, I already passed it. Whoops. Can't tell I'm eating finger foods, so I can't touch my mouse. Started drinking away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the wall is closing in. I know I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyola. That should help me get more things. Let's go to the resplendent quarters and make our way up there. I don't know why that lingered so long. Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the home. You'll acclaim it with the greatest love for peace. Oh Lord. Ate too fast. Now I got burps. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thanks, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Aye. Oh, sorry, Theron. I got distracted. It's just with the progress you've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then head to the spot I was thinking of? Just gonna... There we go. Let's do this while that's going on. Needed to update the stream for the future.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah, and then you almost got into a fight.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like the Yokyu's streams.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began, but there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, it's not over. I was getting ready to move. Cinematography. That is the world's most uncomfortable looking bed. Oh god, my in-game version sleeps with his mouth open. I'm an abomination. I also sleep with my glasses on. I'm a double abomination. As someone who wears glasses, no. Nuh-uh. No. Nada. I'd never get to sleep with this bastard on willingly. The only time I've ever went to sleep with my glasses on is I passed out. I mean, I just like, I didn't change. I just like flop on bed and sleep. That's an interesting cutscene. The fact that they kept that specifically. Da 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 da. Oh god. I'm gonna set you some quality sleep myself. After all, I will soon be back on the road for us. I read that horribly. I'm sure those others will be along shortly. I do hope that everyone is well rested. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us all consider the claimants as they currently stand. Thorolja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Bokamat would be equal, but Bokojaha 3, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger at the feet of Proof and wreaked havoc at the feet of Ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will take back what is mine, this I swear. I fear reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakojaha's unleashing of Valagramanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take on one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Last 2 keystones we require are those of the Leia First Pass and of Brotherhood. The former depicts the secession of the hostilities between the Mahoja and the Zobra in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near the village of Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if I recall. I haven't been back since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that is known. Yorzi has a similar tale, but the explorer, Kedron Ran, befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is commonly held belief. He's not dead. He's gonna be alive still somehow. Maybe not in the... whoops, didn't mean to hit my mic. Maybe not in the story, but in the raids or something. We'll have to find out. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kedron Ran fellow must have come to Tuliyola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of the Yoko architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kedron Ran must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by the thing. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of the Gorn's balloons. They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? I'm really bad at Word. There's bees. I don't disagree with that. Next flight to Yaktel is leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hand, legs, luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Hiccups. Are we sure we'll stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed? Or goodbye said, there's no going back once we've lifted off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure you're not nervous. I've flown in the air. I've flown in a spaceship. Oh, am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Just, wait just a moment. Blue and Tobly, what are you? Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Trial's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktrol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring, could that have been grandfather? Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, though? Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've got aboard the dirigible and good as get. Last call for passengers to Dawntrail. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. That's foreboding. Ooh, pretty.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Dawntrail. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades
God damn,
of blue
this is a thing.
by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Wow, this is like an intense theme for an area.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Or boats, apparently. Well, to be fair, I'm a baby when it comes to heights. Like, very few fears I still obtained out of childhood. That is one of them.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Yeah, great.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
What?
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
God, how that starts is so interesting. The thicker vegetation comes to reduce visibility. I would advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Another big one. What the hell's that? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I was like, what the hell is that? That's the indicator that I can fly here, which I clearly thought was on the map. Oh, look, it's little, like, gliders. Oh, an aether current that I was just about to walk past. I really like the song that's playing. Necrosis! That's a pleasant name for a flower. Brax is up ahead, so let's be on our way. Andrew was not exaggerating when he said the cenotes would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. He did not say dilly-dally. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like confused. We can now leave the main city to get here. Ready to head on in? That's never a good song to hear. If Hildebrand's taught me anything. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. As promised, and her I presume. I want to say entourage. I presume you presume right. I seek the Dawn servant Elector. Right. Then you've come to join us and the Garden of Stars at the village's center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's go.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
The Festival of the Hunt, isn't it? This is going to be a 9 reference.
As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as a
Elector. This is going to be a 9 reference.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Says the coward!
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots.
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
You can't look in there. You're supposed to look when you draw lots, cheater.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red, okay.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Okay, then. That's what I expected.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebral cuisine.
Never mind then.
Shibruk Pibil.
I thought it was gonna be like the Festival of the Hunt. That's what I thought.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising.
Yeah.
You say.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
it's the teamwork.
few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
That's also fair, actually.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climates.
Yeah, no, this is actually a genuine thing. It's like a good way to like do it. Look is like the grains, which cultures revolve around, like Asia. Their culture, their culinary culture revolves mostly around rice, and then like pasta, like bread, corn, maize. So it's like, you know, it's actually a valid, very valid statement.
To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yes, because, you know, like I said, Asia is a good example. The people had to survive on rice, and so a lot of, you know, rice farming.
Is this what Father intended for us?
And then going from there, maize, and, you know, like rituals, harvest rituals, like maize in the New World, etc., etc., etc. It's actually a genuine thing. Anyways, just a fun little thing.
Innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
God, I don't want to geek your ass.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Master Chef Eorzea edition.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Oh, okay.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Pibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering thy people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. The stop of music there was weird. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our teams possess a distinct advantage. We like each other, yeah. Of course, in any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has 6 teams and 2 claimants. Sarja and Bakuja have lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. There are 3 more people that we can mobilize. I read that wrong. But the task suitably delegated, it should be brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of the... I already forgot how it's pronounced. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of the feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Okay. I don't know that song they chose to play. Alright, okay. Zoom in. Motorcycle. Did I attune? I did not. I'm gonna do that first. Jump. Jump. Oh, new gemstone trader. There's something over there. That's not what I wanted to do. You stop that. You stop that. I'm good for now. Lego! Right, banana peel. That's a banana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Okay. Oh no, it appears to have gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issued from all I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leavings in your cooking. I struggled with that more than I should have. We gotta cut our losses and head of Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? I think that's racism. Mind your own business. A lot of racism in this expansion. Salt-themed racism. Oh, it's less racism and more xenophobia, I guess. I don't know. Let's be for the dish. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so precious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmaruk himself. But you're mentioning it is giving me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still some ikra in the market. Wink, wink. I love how they're not even being chalant. It's like, hint, hint. Literally did the wink, wink there. Killer for species. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look at your spice bowl. Oh, that's not good. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. The one's called, something. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to, our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. I might have got a little too close to the mic for that one. Oh. Sorry, I'm back! What did you discover about the dish? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing of their techniques yielding clues enough. A lady blending a local herb and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one particular she attributed to a common dish, the word, she called it. I see. Then the dish is indeed a dish, as... Oh, ambiguous. Ambiguous. I was like, is that a food? No. Ambiguous, as Alphano claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing a bundle of wrappings in the leaf of a Namazu or banana in certain localities. Thus, it seems the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't we? Flesh of a bipedal fish. To call it, yeah. So to summarize, the dish is one thing, flavored with a combination of spices included with the thing, and steamed underground with the thing, or the najul, or a banana leaves. Given our assumption are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild thing, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Hey! Leave it to the Master Gleaner. Literally is his job description. With that, we should next divvy up the task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. You go, Alphano. You're a good wood collector. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. When the rest of us will gather ingredients, I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to the suitable animal if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Sure, I murder. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. I'll shoot it. Be warned, you won't find any Najul in these parts. They grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far beyond below these. Such an excuse may be such an incursion excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try barding first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamatia, Theron, and if you would accompany me on my errand. Sure, why not? No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be at our task then. Well, let's get going and get those leaves so we can eat. A history of violence. Let us see if there's an jewel leaf to be had in this town. Perhaps the cook Yanji mentioned might be persuaded to spare a few. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Banana. Ooh, banana. Jewel leaves, for the purposes other than, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. The Jomak Grove is the source of our finest. The jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients than the Jotka Heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Atipica Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. What? But that means we can't get our the jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way to procure them, you would have to suspend this feat or else alter its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the dish is a delicacy but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. I like him. Fun design. Still, if there's no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all the ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the cultures of Tuliola. So perhaps there's something about the dish that we have yet to learn, something significant other than the recipe or the ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history and that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktahel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Within the Jabral and the Mamulja. These forests were born witness to centuries of warfare, and the evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To that end, to the end of that bloodshed is to know the dish. What does steamed dish have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may be, seems I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Ayon Asha, or Asol. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ayon Asha, understood. Thank you for the help. Come, let's go see this place. Oh god. It's over there, but I kind of want to... Oh, there's a thing up there. I'm going to do that while I'm here. Apparently I hit caps lock. Sitting on the edge of the cenote in the midst of the dense forest, the Zabral home village was a clearing open to the sky, 4-star gazing. The name of the settlement means red rocks, a fierce beast related to the coral, and this bold shade and it's painted is painted liberally upon the walls of these wooden dwellings. Fun. Now to go get my Aether Current. Look out! Yoktorol. What to say? Southeast. Oh, it's right there. Whee! Whee. Oh, look, a boar. Whee! Oh, boar. Steamed boar meat is what we're cooking. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's even more south. Okay, that we'll get later, because that might be another... No, this is just one big area. Oh, God, this is just one big area. Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll we'll do that later. That's an off-stream thing. Nice night music, too. It's a really pretty area. Oh, God. I kind of want to test if I can... Well, no, it's got that deep gap there, and there's no way it's gonna... I thought it did for a second. No, yeah, no way it's gonna let me drop down there. Pretty looking area, though. I like the color blue, so... Fauna. The village of Ion Soha, word, far east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be at our heels. Maybe. That's the wrong mount. North. Okay, we have one up here. That's northeast. There's gonna be over there. I'll get it later. Yeah, because I'll get them off stream. I think once we get this feat, I'll be done for the day, though. Unless I just get very enticed, but I think I still need to do my roulettes, and then I want to work on that video. Eesh! Piranha. Aether Current! Beach. It's a pretty little area. Very somber. Acclimat! Oh, get over here. So this is the village of Ayan. Oh, what's left of it? It was a place of light and life. My grandfather called it a home, in fact. My great-grandfather. Oh, it's our best friend! Wookioo! What are you doing in Dawntrail? Hi, best friend. I was picking up lumber from Jigbox when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw opportunity to be of service and followed you here. Okivo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure you are... Wait. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises Retroa? I presume, no. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh god, here it comes. Kona. No, that's a good name. I'm familiar. Overheard. Kona! I did the second promise of Tuliola? The guy just announced every told son as a common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take my gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay. Alright, then I will shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. God, I love him. I love him. It never gets old. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. While I am forbidden by the Zarp Rex to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktal's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zral and the Mamoja was one of land. The Mamoja lived in the lower forest where the thick canopies obscured the sun and the soil was unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favored high ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But at the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamalja were once a people as much as war with as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, the Bonwa, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged with the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hobigo and the Bonye leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in a way no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But when it happened, a child arrived who shared the blood of a Hibugo and a Bonois, both a two-headed Mamalja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose any leadership, or anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the result firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from the time, and there I shall continue the tale. Mamoja. Not the music I expected. Is this going to be voice acted?
This is
Yes.
where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, we're getting a neck over somebody. Somebody who was there.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Are we getting to the head of resolve?
Tell that to the scales,
Or the head of reason?
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
That would be us.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, is it him that we're getting the echo from?
Those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Yep, no, I'm not saying that.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Well, there's somebody that knew the history back there because I got an echo from them. What's an echo? Don't worry about it.
Someone was there, you say?
Maybe you just imagine it. No, the splitting headache confirms it.
Is cooking up some scheme or another.
No, it has to be somebody that was there. I got an echo.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
That is interesting, though. My initial thought is that it was the Rogadin. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about people of myriad cultures, unless it's the king himself. And we're doing the same now. Ooh, present! Oh, okay, so giving us a valuable insight into the origins of the dish. However, we still are no closer to producing the necessary leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historical feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oopsie. I think I know what he's doing, so... my initial thought is like, well, they can't get to him naturally and there's none to trade, so what if we took some that's already there? Jesus. I want to jump down there, but at the same time, I don't. There's some hidden underground is what I'm getting at. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought only logical that a monument like this might stir us true, especially one at the heart of a significant battlefield. Would you help me search the area for clues and tell me if anything catches your eye? Sure thing! Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Hey, I called it. Oh, a buried box. Well, I would have been satisfied with only a hint, but here they are, fresh Knowles leaves. I'd wager there's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it's the central war that helped end it. Or central to the war that helped end it. So he planned all this from the start. That's literally their job. Thank you again, Wook. We wouldn't have ever found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render you assistance. And with apologies to the present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hano-Hano's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Ilhana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tuliol and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. I hope that we see you again. I love you. For now, I take my leave. He's great. I love him. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Brooks. Nah, too far south. Actually, no, it's not too far south. We're gonna go ahead and get this because we're gonna have to come over here at some point. I'm not saying that anybody's name. I don't trust that it would put it down here. I got a feeling it's up here. Oh yeah, it's right there. I was about to say. Be about to be mildly upset. You're not gonna. Okay, I was about to say, you're not gonna let me down there, really? My legs. Well, damn. I thought I was being clever. And they're just out of existence, they go. I'm glad you were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. If so, I'm famished. Oh, there's the destination behind me. Sorry, I was looking at something. How did everyone fare? We got the Najal leaves. Wook even helped us find them. Wook was here? I would like to say hello. Ah, yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Wook reminds me of the one dude from Final Fantasy X, the historian that just randomly appears. I love him infinitely more than that dude. I don't hate that dude in 10, but I love Wook. Wook's great. Wook, love him. He's great. My favorite character so far. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solution, but how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be to order. Urianjai and I made a tour of the village and borrowed some cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that I stocked the finest firewood this forest had to offer. You did a good job, good job. Spoken like a true expert. Ernville and I found the Zobral, or the boar, so we should have the meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that it hunted a fellow Kono trying to catch it. Oh, Hunter. What part of never... Oh, Alice, they fell down the hole. We never speak of this to anyone. Did you not understand? Alice, they fell down a hole. Ha 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 ha. I picked up a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield the thing. I'm told that our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. I, further inquiry, did determine the ideal balance of spices. Then, all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. That is a low bar. You can leave the rest to me. And I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. I mean, I am. My mouth is watering already! I wonder that line's probably only there if you've leveled culinarian, so that's probably one of the lines that you've never touched. It probably doesn't say that. Without further delay, then! Cook! This looks voiced.
Oh,
it is
so good.
It's steamed meat.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Yes.
Huh. Act tough all you like.
victory will be ours.
Probably not.
It's ready.
Those are tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced
You know
meats
what?
favoured by
I
the
think
Jabral.
I'm curious if I'm gonna wait and see
It
what
is a
happens.
symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I do like this guy's design. It's so small compared. That's literally a figure food for him.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
You just like had some flashbacks, dude, with those eyes.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
But theirs isn't over there.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is
God, I want
something
some
I'm
tacos.
definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oof, that is not a happy
I
face.
see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh no, Crawl's echo is
His
tittering.
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
For those that don't know, Kyle's echo lets her feel emotions, which I mean you can get that from context clues, but
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najuli frowns
it does
on the
mean that they're
spices is
gonna try to
sublime.
fight us at some point to get our stones. I mean, we still gotta fight Jackass
This
to
is
get
the
his,
taste of
but
harmony.
ours back.
Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Jackass.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
The question is, when are we going to fight them? Because that's inevitable at this point. Because then, well, obviously we're not going to see them. No, they'll still probably take place through the other keystones.
Only
They just had
one
to
feat
steal.
left.
I want to go ahead and do the last feat tonight. Or I'll wait till tomorrow. Getting late. I'll get to the next quest. I'll get to the next town. I think that'll be it for tonight.
Well, I should get going then.
Dude.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
That's close to a thank you. I love you.
We can do better than that, surely.
Oh, God.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Sorry about that.
I forgot something important.
What's that?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll get to the next thing, and the next town, the next day for the night, and I'll be done for the night because I want to do my roulette, and I want to maybe work on that video. Okay, so good. I'm already back today. Cryo made some leftovers. You'll love. I think I'll buy more for the road myself. Now, to the feat of repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, we got a dinner set. It's just the... Okay. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. New wares are now available for the merchants. And okay, I'm guessing we can actually buy it from them now. A father's grief. Take as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse which connects the upper forest to the hinterlands is impassable. Still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path underway, though I'm so hopeful we are still hopeful, I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounding. If Erenval would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you too, if only to prove I'm capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does offer me the opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Babul did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Sure. Let us reconvene after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met grandfather at the market of Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must have therefore been at least middle-aged. Let us make the inquiry where we can. Da 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 da. Up onto the hole. A foreign mage 20 years ago. As I remember him, it's not often we get a visitor from across the salt, left alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be a rock. He was already Brax then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, that's informative. Very well. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Brock's around roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's my family nonetheless. A foreign mage did visit the Ixbrox Master Galef. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokai once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? A general curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew from to Urpacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokai claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Heartland. Then that's where we must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much, much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Gold City, you'll surely find the answers to your question. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll be waiting for you. Thank you for obliging me. First off, let's head to the scene beneath the village. It's too bright for it to be Macalania Woods. I'm an idiot. It was like right there, wasn't it? Yeah. It's this hole over here. No, it's not. It's this one. Down we go! Oh, wait, no. I thought there was gonna be like a pathway here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. See you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would have been her age. Girls are really born amongst the Abral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident it was said, but I knew better. She'd been pushed. Though he never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamoja and the Zabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such an irreprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the Samote. I gave her into the care of one person I knew who would protect her. Dawn servant Galujaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabal, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, and rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies and that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but as a concerned father. Suffice it is to say, this conversation must remain between us. We breathe not a word of this to anyone. God, I love the way the direction the story's going. I think Michio was right. Her description of it earlier was right. In saying that we are the mentor figure. It's kind of clear that that's the path that we're taking. Here to be emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the promise waiting. Our gear's still gonna be better for some time. Oh god. An instance. Interesting. Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh lord. Okay. So you're back. How? So what did Rook want? Secret. It's alright, you don't have to say it. More importantly, the traverse isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparation for it has worn me out. And this is where her echo is going to trigger. I don't know, I genuinely thought her echo was going to trigger. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bokojaja. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Sure, because I can kick everybody's ass. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Can't wait to kick his ass. Can't wait to kick his ass. Can't wait to kick his ass.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth
He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Coward.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
That would disqualify you, you idiot.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
But I have a Bahamut I want to drop on him. Gonna recreate a calamity up here.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Oh, I got a Bahamut if you want to test it.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh. In this battle, you'll play as the Lamont. Through skills combat against resolve, and she can unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but they also restore HP. Use them early and
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
Oh shit.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh lord. Oh lord. It's just an AoE, right? Yeah, it's just... Oh shit, I did the thing again. I'm reading my abilities, I'm just like trying to... Oh wait, no, this one heals, and I guess... No. Yeah, no, I guess that one's just gotta be AoE or something.
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
John, like conviction.
This right has taught me
That is
so
a tank
much
LB1. Or a DPS LB1.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, okay, so it's a donut. Alright. Oh, crap.
What? Can't keep up.
No, no, I cannot. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, nice.
How do you like this?
This is where the okay, this is where the AoE will come in hand. Or not. Oh, interesting. It's locked over there.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
I got longer, didn't it?
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
I'm not an idiot, right?
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you.
Yeah, no, this just does less damage. Okay. Magic standard. Okay, so the donut can be over here.
Know your place.
Oh, that's a bigger kick than I thought. Oh, that's good to know for future reference. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna spam that.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flee, ribbon upstart! Why won't you die?
I think that just percentile damage by the look of it.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
Wow, you suck.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, that's cool.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Go, go, Gadget Dynamis.
everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Here's where the AoE comes in to play. What in the God's name was that sound?
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Oh, we actually beat him. Okay then. That's probably gonna give some people some troubles.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Because you're an asshole.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because you're assholes. Assholes always lose.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
I mean, I'd personally kill him, but...
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I mean, fair. Not going to cut. Oh, yeah, but I figured they knew when to cut their losses. Power to them.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said, About you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
So what happened? Well, we finally beat his ass. Who's? You know who. Oh, that's good. Realize this is a nice song. I'm just gonna bring us right back here. It seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thanks for having faith in me and keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Yeah, it could have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja wouldn't be the last person to threaten those I cared about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand against such villains, even when I don't stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I need it, of course, you know better than that. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, or earlier in the second Promises camp, rather. This is where the first Promise is going to try to do some chicanery. God, this looks good.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked.
This looks really good. Holy shit.
All we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
You're learning. That's the point of the journey.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah,
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step.
Well, I don't know what it is, but the
Dispense with
lighting makes this
pretense
scene look a lot better
and
than I think.
simply be.
It just looks nice.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Looks like that lighting. I think Jesus, that looked like strangely like different, like high quality. And I might be just imagining shit, but that looked like really like better than most things in the game. So what's the state of the Traverse? When cleared out, we can notify us as soon as the work is done. And perhaps we could have a good time considering how we might reclaim a stolen keystone. The feat is well, we've already done that. Already got it back. Yeah, we kicked his ass. What? When? How? Not to mention how. Oh, yeah, Bagajal we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bako Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me. The news is of their success. The Traverse is now safe to travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? Bakul Jaja's home. We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kitaram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kitaram in Mamuk and was instrumental in establishing friendly relations with the Shabral and the Momoja. But since that time, most of the Momoja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains the cloister of Mamuk, and while their traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Toyoli. If I am to be the Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I could have learned about where I came from, and even eat the food. Thank you for everything. Until next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across the Cinderfields, then due east. I've already been there, funnily enough. But yes, once we get to the next Aetheryte, I will be calling it a night for the stream, and we'll continue tomorrow because I need to do my roulettes, among other things, and I also want to actually maybe record and get that out tomorrow. It shouldn't be a big one. How you have grown indeed. Though I do want to continue it, it's just want to get other things done. We have one up there too. 1, 2. I just love going from this very somber as like and into the battle thing. I do think it's probably my favorite of the battle things. Yeah, I think that's safe to say, because you don't really think about most of the battle themes, but I think this one's like very like nice, like the guitars and whatnot. You instantly hear it and recognize it, and it's just a pleasure to hear. I do think it's a bit jarring when compared to though. I don't know. I'd had to hear them all. None of them come to my mind. But I keep saying it, but the music, it's just been absolutely phenomenal. Somewhere around. I mean, again, like, Soken is a genius. All the music that he makes is great, but like he somehow keeps outdoing himself, which is just so impressive. Because yeah, no, music like this time around is phenomenal. Like, to the point that like every piece of music has stuck out, has made itself known, and like put an impression on it. Every time I hear it, it's just like, yeah, it's like amazing. It's honestly just mind-blowing how great it is. Ehrenvel! The traverse will bring us straight into the Shatik heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Blue forest. I think part of what's making the music so good is it feels more unique. And I think a lot of that has to do with the instruments that are being used too. Of course, I'm not a music person. So I could just be talking. I'm probably talking out of my ass, but hey, good is summary. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bako Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt next. Funnily enough, I think my initial reaction based on that like flash of memory that he had for Bako Jaja, they might try to go deeper with his character. Like, so far he's been a cartoon villain, he's been an asshole, and like that memory of all the broken vows, and he is obsessed with like his people and helping them. So I think they might try to pretty. There might be some trauma there. Yeah, they might try to do something with it. That's my initial. That's what I think they might be wanting to do. At least that's kind of the idea that I get with that memory flashback, whatever you want to call it. Alluring, isn't it? The more in more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold on to it close to the glowing rock. Or take this paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. You hold up a paring stone in soft glow. It emits itself from the boulder in a surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and these meteorites filled with iron. One of them remains remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Neat. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Ventrell, be merciful. Ventrell be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about. Slap, slap. Yeah! Keep running, we're almost there! Jump. I'll go ahead and pick up the next quest, and that's where we'll end the stream for the night. We've been going for 8.5 hours. It's been a long one. I'm gonna attune to this before I forget, because I will. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Humaruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Whoop. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to be converge into a plaza, so I propose a split. Given the guidance, I suggest we err on the side of caution. Ernville can come with me, Alice, you go with Crowell, then at least Theron and to accompany Wooklam. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfactory, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. And that's going to be it for tonight. I'll see you all back tomorrow, where we continue the MSQ and probably get to the next